Live stream reading. Happy Tuesday to all my OGs and happy birthday to my Taurus gang. It's Taurus season, so happy birthday to y'all and everybody who's a cusper. With that being said, let's lock into your all signs, all zodiac signs love story that starts right now. Okay, we got this new moon coming up, so we're gonna do a new moon energy check-in for the month of May. So if you guys are interested, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat room below and continue watching because we're about to get the tea. Period. What's the tea? We're about to get the tea. Okay, so lock in gang, and drop your zodiac signs down in the chat room below to let me know who's ready for the reading. I have yet to finish the board. I'm waiting for Libra and for Pisces to come in. Okay, you guys. So we're going to finish the board as soon as they come through. I just don't know which one to put next. All right. So drop your zodiac signs down in the chat room below and run up them likes, run up those gifts, run up those subscribes. Okay. And hype me up. Okay. Don't forget to press the hype button always after I'm done live streaming. All right. Let's lock in. Let's lock into prayer. Thank you guys, Source Creator, angels, and ancestors for everything they do for me in the collective on a daily, out of love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without it. We are everything with you at this time. I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave out by my higher forces of the highest white light, Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for all that you do for us on a daily. For we are nothing without it. We're everything with you. Please allow me to clearly hear, see, and speak the messages deemed worthy to come in from Aries all the way through Pisces signs. Sirens, new moon, new energy check-in. Ashe. Thank you all for everybody being here. I appreciate y'all. Let's get it. Let's lock in. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. To the Most High. I forgot my prayer, but F it. Let's go. Thank you, God, Source Creator. Ashe. We are so effortlessly grateful for you. So glory be to the Most High. Ashe, and so it is. That emergency literally distracted me from my prayer, but also got me excited for the new beginning. So I don't know if you're distracted right now and you have a new beginning kind of coming in that's like, what? It's coming in right now? Oh my God, a new person. Oh my God, the next level of our connection. Or, oh my God, like, I'm doing good, but I'm doing bad all by myself. I'm doing good. I'm vibing. I'm doing the thing. Okay. And then all of a sudden some windfall of abundance comes into your life. Maybe somebody who you are definitely not expecting or someone who you meet could enter your life and things go really well. Maybe things haven't been going well and things are healing. I don't know. But lock in. Where are my Libras and my Pisces at? Where y'all at? Baby girl, baby boy. Where are my OGs at? What do we over here? Flagged? Let's get it together. Why isn't there nobody in the chat? Hello? Let's lock in, you guys. Run up them likes. Those likes always help me out. So like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Like, and subscribe. Okay, to the channel to see more readings like this. All right, I see my Pisces. So we got Pisces coming in, and then Libra is last. Libras, you know I'm going to take care of you. I don't know what be going on with Libras, but Libras be always last in the live stream lineup. Look, don't looking at me. Stop looking at me and look at your tribe. Your tribe never comes in here, okay, on time. But it's okay. I'm always late for life and all those things. Of course, some of you OGs know. So, Libras, I feel you. If you late, it's okay. We're going to take care of you. You guys are at the bottom of the list, though, okay? I take the live stream lineup very seriously as to who comes into the room, and then I put you guys on the board. So, it ain't me, it's y'all. So, check your tribe, okay? Make sure that you guys are locked in, okay, early, okay, if you want to be closer to the beginning of the list. With all that said, happy birthday, Taurus. Again, Taurus, drop your bulls down in the chat stream below. We're going to get started, okay, when it comes to your love reading. Ashe. Let's lock in. What do we have here for the new moon energy check-in for my Taurus? This love story starts now. So what part of the love story is starting? Is it a continuation? Is it a new thing? We're about to be finding out. So let's say. All right, I'm going to be tapping into the romance oracle for you. We're also going to get into the letters, okay? We're going to get into the letters. I'm feeling like we should do some charms too. Should we do the charms? Let me know in the comments. But I'm feeling like we should do letters and charms if you guys are interested. All right, but let's get it. I ain't finna hold you. Let's lock in so we can lock out, okay? We can clock out. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Taurus gang? Drop your bulls down in the chat. Let me know. I want to see a whole stampede ready for the read. Hi, Lucy. Good to see you back. We got, okay, my OGs are in the chat heavy. We got Miss Brown in the chat, Archuleta, Dawn. Shout out to the OGs, newbies, and in-betweens. We also have Bernadette who came back. We also have, of course, Lucy and Smiley with Jay, always back. Jamira's always back. Fresh Air is back. Max Nova is back. Max is in the building. We got Hernandez in the building. And who's this beautiful baddie? Who was this beautiful baddie? Oh, that's Jamira's profile picture. I said, hold on, who that is? I don't remember who that was. It's Jamira. Okay, Jamira. Profile picture T. You probably never updated it. It's just standing out to me. I don't know why. Maybe there's a message for you. I don't know your business. Whatever. Look at what's coming out. Forgiving and learning. I'm telling you, you guys, that emergency siren going into that that prayer is really like giving me like emergency. Okay, so religious factors and distance. Okay, so we have here the mindset and distance. Some of you Tauruses, what's coming out for you guys right off the bat, when it comes to new love, for some of you Tauruses, you might be looking to dating someone at a distance, or you already are. Okay, whoever this is, it feels like, and this is who you, if you guys already have somebody. If you don't have somebody, you might be dating someone, soon that may be at a distance, or it's literally distant from right now when you're going to meet them. So it might take a little while. But Spirit is saying here, regardless if you're single or taken, there's something here when it comes to you might be seeing someone at a distance. You could be dating someone at a distance. You could be calling someone in towards you, a soulmate. So that way, maybe you're manifesting them sooner. But I am seeing this here. A lot of you Tauruses, y'all don't like this distance, whatever is happening here. I'm seeing here that your mindset is like, I don't know about this distance or separation, what this person doing or whatever. It's kind of giving that energy. So time apart has been weighing heavily either on your mind, or it could be the person. If you're dealing with a person, it could be the person that's like, man, I don't like being at a distance. So let's wrap this cycle up. Let's get a new start going. Okay. Let's lock this in closer. So I don't know who you're dealing with. It could be your mindset or their mindset, or y'all could be twin flames. Y'all could be both thinking the same thing at the same time and locked in from a distance, but not knowing that you're thinking around the same things. Okay. So I don't know if this is already being discussed, but it's definitely, that's what it's showing me here. Okay. What else is here for my Taurus? The wedding card. Oh, and I kind of saw that in the Oracle deck, but it didn't come out with these two cards. So we just left it. All I had was that forgiveness and learning card. Forgiveness and learning showed itself for a short time, but these are the cards that actually flipped over. So I took them. But with that in mind, you see how this angel is thinking. With that in mind, it feels like there might be separation emotionally or physically between you and someone who you guys are already dealing with. Whether that's because someone effed up, I don't know. Only you know your situation better than I do. But what I can say about that distance, it looks like y'all are wrapping that up. Ashe, ashe. Hello. Y'all are wrapping that up. Whatever toxic cycle, whatever misunderstanding, whatever apology that needs to be given, we're wrapping it up. That's what Spirit said. And we're getting together. See, I told you, this separation and this distance, someone doesn't like it. I don't know. Maybe it's you, Taurus. Maybe it's your person. Maybe it's the both of y'all. Y'all wrapping that up. We're not doing this distance no more. We're not doing this emotional, mental back and forth. If that's the case, if it's more on an emotional level. But there's separation that's not happening. We rather be together, and we rather be together forever. So I don't know if you guys want to be with somebody. You want to be married to somebody, committed to somebody, boyfriend, girlfriend to somebody, fiance to somebody. I don't know your business. But this is telling me that any distance when it comes to love looks like it's wrapping up that cycle. Y'all are going to come closer together. That's the new moon, new beginning happening, okay? New moons talk about new beginnings, fresh starts, two people being on the same page. And that's why I say your love story starts now. And with that said, whatever love story you have, it feels like it's getting like a fresh start, or reconciling, or maybe more mending more of the physical distance if you're dating someone at a distance, okay? So this could be y'all moving in. I don't know your business. I don't know your relationship goals, but I'm just saying, you never know. Okay. Bottom of the deck says, give your relationship a chance. Okay. So for some of you guys, you're really wanting to do this, and so is your partner. So you guys are on the same page. We're locked in. We're heavy together. There ain't nobody else. Like, I only want you. Like, that's how somebody is feeling. Now, for those of you who are in separation because you have like a little bit of a pickle, or you have a little bit of a misunderstanding, or you have something that is kind of like confusing when it comes to love, we're going to get your love message on this person. Okay. For those of you who are in little to no contact, if you're having a more complicated situation, let's get the feelings on how this person really feels. Okay. What does this person want to say? How do they really feel? What's going on? For those in a no contact situation, I'm hopeful that we will reunite again. See, I told you reconciliation. What did I just say? I said it's the new moon, new beginnings, fresh starts. And this card says give your relationship a chance. So what are we doing over here? Are we really reading or are we channeling? I'm a channeler, okay, period. So this is what I'm talking about. Double confirmation for you guys wondering, okay? So lock in, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, you guys are going to love it here because it's accurate. All right, and I could talk my ish. I've been doing this for a while. I could talk my ish. All right, so let's say, what else do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. For the Taurus, I'm showing you your wounds and things you need to work on. This is something that they feel as though you might be doing to them. That's how they feel about you. They feel like you may be showing them wounded places that they didn't know existed, or some type of, I don't know, shadow work that they needed to do, or realizations they needed to have, some type of ego check that they needed to, you know, put in check. Okay, so this person could have been hot and cold, back and forth, especially with the icy blue on this card. The icy blue on this card gives me throat chakra energy, and somebody is feeling like their communication is not well, or that they need to be a lot better, do better, do something, okay, from a distance. Okay, so I'm seeing here apology, and I'm seeing here that you showed them their wounds. Ooh, this is tea. How else does this person feel from a distance? I'm struggling to show you how much I truly care. Yep, they afraid. They afraid of commitment like this. They're afraid of commitment. Why did I just get Kelly Clarkson? Did I just get Kelly Clarkson? What is that? Is that Kelly Clarkson coming through? Yeah, I think Spirit. A moment like this, some people search forever. Who is that? Kelly Clarkson? Or was that Carrie Underwood? I don't know. I get them both mixed up. They sing the same type of style stuff sometimes. I don't know. I can't tell. Or at least in the beginning, that's what happened after they got off American Idol. I don't know. But this is telling me like this person has literally a king or queen in front of them, Taurus, and they're looking at you like, God damn, how did I get so lucky? But also I'm so scared of this love. They're about to revamp that. Somebody's picking up their feet. Somebody is gathering their thoughts, their true feelings, and someone is going to show you more than they could tell you, okay? And then they're going to follow up with words, because we love words too. So there is this energy of, I struggle to show you how much I truly care, but this is what I'm working on. This is part of the wounds. And the reason being is because this person, have they been hurt before? Let's see. Oh, not me trying to split the Oracle deck. Yeah, they've been hurt before. It cut to cheating. And when I split the Oracle deck and all the cards flew out like that, it was messy. They've been hurt before. It was messy. It had cheating involved. Whether they did it back to their partner, I don't know. But it says, I don't think there's anything wrong with cheating as long as I don't get caught. I don't know, Taurus. This is that person, okay? They've been hurt before and they have bad habits, okay? For some of you guys, this person, they might have did something. And they might have not have got caught. For some of you guys, they have a confession. And for some of you, that's why you're in separation. This is what I'm saying. This new moon energy is bringing someone in to reconcile and apologize, okay? That's going to be some of you Tauruses who are in no contact or little to none, okay? So if there's been like a little bit of a shady communication or no contact completely, that is for my no contact cuties, okay? So take it how it resonates. Not going to be for all right? But that's what I have here going on for you guys. Now, let's get into what you're going to expect when it comes to this new moon energy. The new moon, by the way, is on May 17th. May 17th? Yeah. So whatever day that falls on, maybe it falls on a planetary day. I don't know if it falls on a Friday, but that would be Venus Day. If it falls on a Saturday, then that's more like financial gain day. If it falls on a Sunday, that's, you know, a day of rest. So depending on the day, you know, maybe it can talk about what else you're getting as far as a new beginning. On top of that, you know, planetary days. For some of you guys, you know. If you know, you know. Whatever. If you're not into astrology, look it up. It's a thing. Let's lock into what can they expect when it comes to this new moon energy for the chance given to the relationship. If that's what you want, Taurus. Look, listen, don't be looking at me like that talking about, I don't want that back. Okay, then this isn't your reading, babes. Book a personal. I don't know what to tell you. Become a member of the channel to get a mini read. Okay. Links are in the description box below for everything if you're looking for stuff. We have here a big piggy bank. Well, almost said big purr. Big banks. We have here piggy bank for strength, willpower, and wealth. Ooh. The next new beginning or next new thing that's coming in is this person's going to spoil you. Taurus, this person's going to give you money or shower you with a gift or with some type of something monetary. It's not just like words of affirmation and like just words. No, they're showering you with actual physical action, commitment, pouring into you, investing into you. So they're saving up their money or they're doing something with money here. Okay. Piggy bank is here. It says it's some type of willpower or strength or budgeting that they need to do in order to do this, to spend less, to save more, to give to you and to the connection. But I'm seeing here this person wants this situation to be wealthy. Okay. We love to see that. What else is the new moon energy bringing in for this couple? Somebody's getting it together. Finally, Taurus, right? Somebody is getting it together. Whatever. All right, here we go. We have here maid. Jamira, why you... Ashe. I just saw Jamira's comment in the chat. She said, voice T. I'm screaming. Not you. Gassing me up. My vocals was that good? Okay, Kelly Clarkson, come through. Wait a minute. Maybe I have a little something. Don't gas me, though. If it was... I'm going to play it back. I'm going to check. Okay. Thank you, Jamira. We have here maid. It says, assistance, care, support, and share. A kind soul will soon arrive to ease your daily burdens. Look at that. Look at this. For some of you guys, this is a new connection. For others of you, this is a person who you're already with or you're going to be reconciling with. If that's the case, take it how it resonates. Everybody's life is different. So not every reading is going to resonate with you. So only take what resonates. It's very important. You only take what resonates. Write down the things that resonate because that'll be the prediction and the fortune for you. If you guys don't know how to watch readings, it ain't my fault. I just taught you how to do it. Write down the things that resonate. Whatever doesn't, don't write it down. And read it all at the end of your reading. And, you know, that's going to be your fortune. That's what I foretell for you, okay? So take how it resonates. Leave the rest. That's what you do when you do that. We have here this person. The new energy that they're bringing along with this new moon is, I want to support you. I want to assist. I want to share my money with you. I want to do things for you, okay? This is all about action. I'm now taking action to show you physically and materialistically how I can pour into you. I was truly afraid of this connection, but now I feel like I could trust it enough and trust you and trust myself enough to pour into it with honesty, loyalty, care, support, share type energy. So this person is going to arise to the occasion to ease your daily burdens. If you've been having burdens with money, they're going to give you money. If you've been having emotional burdens, they're going to treat you to like dinners, gifts, things like that. So for some of you Tauruses, it's not just for your birthday season. They're going to do this even more moving out of your birthday season and into the rest of the year. They're going to be coming through. Okay, period. Because I know that's right. Latoya, I was looking for you earlier. No, girl, OG. She said, not me being late. Hella late. But it's good. It's okay. You can replay the read. Hi, Jazzy OG. Shout out to my OGs in the chat. K's in the chat. The card flew across the room. Ooh! Look at this. This person can't wait to make it cook with you. This person want to make it cook. Let them cook. This person want to cook for you. I know it's the microwave card and might seem instant, but what this is more of a metaphor, okay? So don't take it like that. Don't think that this person is cooking full-blown dinners, popping them in the microwave. This person is using their time wisely, okay? When we talk about microwave, what do? If we ain't got time to cook, we just pop things in the microwave, hurry up, because we're using our time wisely because we've got to get to other responsibilities, right? In the metaphoric way to your relationship, this person is going to use their time wisely in order to cook for you, okay? So they're going to let it cook. They're going to cook something, okay? Cook something up. Cook up plans, vacations. They're going to cook up some type of ideas to surprise you with gifts. They're going to cook up something, ... whatever that is, etc. to you, catered to you, bespoke and curated for you. Nobody else. They ain't got nobody else. They just focus on you. So this person's going to clean up their act, okay? And they're going to come correct. And I know that's right, because please, or don't come at all. Don't do it. Okay, don't do it. Come correct or don't come at all. All right, so I feel like this person definitely wants to put a lot of effort, and efficient results here are going to pop up from it very quickly. I feel like this person's stopped dragging their feet, or they will stop. This is happening very quickly. With the microwave card, it's also my timing card. So the timing of this is literally right around the corner. It could be between now and May 31st, before May is over. This person is rushing in. They're making moves. They're expressing to you how they're going to be serious about things, and then they're going to actually show action and also money to give to you, okay, in order to support the connection and you in a respectful, honorable way. So this person is really looking at what they didn't do and doing what they know they needed to do, okay, period. Who am I speaking to? All right, so that's what's coming in next. It's coming in quick. And it's coming in really exciting. This person could literally cook for you, though. So for some of you guys, maybe this person does want to cook, okay? Not in the microwave, but they might be on the stove, chef with the pot. So take it how it resonates. Beautiful, beautiful. This person wants to be loyal to you. We have here the pet on the bottom of the deck. It's telling me the loyalty attached to this person. You know, this dog is looking at their owner, okay, from where they're sitting, and they follow them and they pay attention to detail, and they're, you know, obeying and being obedient. It's not saying that your partner is a dog, but it is saying that that is their loyalty. That is what they're capable of, but they haven't shown yet. So they are going to be showing that. For some of you guys who don't have nobody, like I said, you're going to be attracting the type of person I'm describing. So where's your handy dandy notebook? Why was you over here watching? You need to be taking notes. Ma'am, sir, where's your handy dandy notebooks at? You already know the drill ski. If you're new here, then I don't blame you. But if you're an OG or an in between, you already know. Where's your notebook at? You should have a composition book just for my readings, just for the live streams. Put the date, put the type of reading, love or career, and then write down the things that resonate with you. You should always be clocking what I'm saying, so you don't have to go back and watch the reading. You could just open up your little notebook. See, this is why listen, I need to teach y'all how to do stuff, because y'all be over here acting up and asking questions in the chat and asking questions in the comments and being like, it don't resonate. Bye. Go to bed. Get your handy dandy notebook. What did I just say? Y'all don't listen. Y'all don't listen. I love you. All right, here we go. Let's lock into the letters. I'm just acting up tonight, you guys. Are we going to act up tonight? Yes. That's what Spirit asked me, and I said yes. I said we're going to act up with these messages tonight, because I haven't been on the live stream for like a week. I was doing things on the back end. Check out the website. I have an update. The link is in the description box below. There's a lot of updates coming. I know y'all excited about it. Okay. I know y'all peeped some stuff when you was visiting over there. There's still readings available, but they're very much way more pricier. My cheap era has ended, or at least until further notice. Okay, so if you want to have access to me like that, you're gonna have to pay, you know, top dollar, top tier. Okay, only because I'm being pulled in other directions with the memberships here on YouTube. If you want member only readings, okay, more live and personal, real and raw, lock in. Okay, those mini readings are a lot more affordable than the one on my site. Okay, so if you guys are looking at how you want to budget readings and things like that, and how you want to have readings on a regular basis, I highly suggest you become a YouTube member of the channel here to get readings on a regular basis. Now, because it's a lot more affordable, and you get 2 readings a month. Now, if you guys want something more personal and private, and you say you don't want your business in the chat, that's totally fine. I understand that. I respect that. You're going to have to, you know, check out my site for those rates, okay? It's a little bit different than before, okay? So no more sales, guys. No more sales, because I gotta, you know, show up for you guys with more content here on the platform, okay? And I love you. But that's how we're doing it moving forward. All right, until further notice. Until further notice. Somebody likes golfing. Could be you, could be the person. They like either watching golf or playing golf. It could be you, it could be them. Something about mini golf. Maybe that's somebody's first date. Okay, maybe you guys go mini golfing. Somebody met somebody on a golf cart. Somebody met somebody on a golf cart. I don't know if y'all was at Coachella, golf cart in a way, flying past each other. Hey, hey. Or at a festival. It could be any music festival. You know how they have the carts scrolling and rolling around? Yeah, that's what it's giving. I'm organizing the letters. I'm going to say the letters in a moment, but I'm definitely getting golf references here. Okay. let's say we have repeating letters here as well. So let me get into organizing these. We have the number 5. 5 is the number of change and transformation. It's also the 5th house of Leo. You could be dealing with a Leo. Okay. The 5th house in astrology speaks of childlike energy. Maybe you are childlike, or this person brings the inner child out of you. Maybe you bring that out of them. Take it how it resonates. I'm hearing the name Luna. Luna. Okay. Let's see what else is here. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. I'm organizing the letters. I'm just going to give it to you once I have it. My nails are too long. It's taking me a minute. All right, we have repeating letters here. Somebody could have a strong P, a strong A, a strong G, a strong W, or a strong E in their name. When I say strong, I mean that's either repeating in their first, middle, or last name, or that's the first initial of their first, middle, or last name, okay? It's a strong P sound, or A sound, or G sound, or W sound, or E sound in their name, okay? So that could be double confirmation for some of you. Somebody is from New York. I'm also seeing a location. Someone's from Pennsylvania. I'm also seeing a location. NYC. I'm also seeing PA. I'm also seeing VA. Virginia, okay? Definitely here, okay? I'm seeing Tennessee, TN. I'm seeing Memphis. Let's get one more letter. We have the letter U. Okay. Oh, we actually have 2 letter U's. So let me take another one. Hold on. We have repeating letters. I'm trying to grab one so that it's not repeating from what's already here. Wow, we got another number showing up. We have the number 4. Some of you have been seeing repeating 5s as angel numbers when it comes to this person, or just when it comes to your love life in general. That's going to be double confirmation for you. A lot of you have been seeing repeating number 4s, okay? So it's either 4 or 5. 4 is the 4th house of Cancer. Something could be happening during Cancer season. We have the number 4 repeating. A lot of you have been seeing angel number 444. 4 speaks of the 4th house of Cancer, stability. All right, you guys can have Cancer in your chart, or this person could be a Cancer sign. Now we have another letter. It's a repeating T, so we're going to put that here. Somebody has a strong T or U in their name, a sound or T sound, okay? Oh, we got the letter X. Okay, so that switches things up. All right, you guys. Somebody likes wearing NYX makeup. NYX makeup. NYX NYX makeup. That's what I'm hearing. Or someone could be a makeup artist. Or someone does really good makeup. This person could really like your makeup. Okay, or vice versa. You really like theirs. Take it how it resonates. I don't know who's who or plays what role in the relationship. That's none of my business, okay? But that is definitely what's coming through. I'm seeing a repeating N. Someone has a repeating N in their name, or someone has a strong N. Again, I get that name Luna. Something about Luna. We have the repeating X. Oh, somebody could have a repeating X trying to get in the way of this connection. Wow. Either on your end or this person's end. We also have another number coming out, the number 1. All right, let's get another one. I'm trying to get a different letter, you guys, but the letters keep repeating. We got another number E, or a letter E. So a repeating letter E is showing up. Dang, we got 4 E's. Somebody's name has a lot of E's in it. You know how, like, I'm just going to send you a random name, Charlene. And that could definitely have locked in with you or your person. Maybe somebody's name literally is Charlene. But I'm just using that as an example. You see how it has 2 E's back to back? Something like that. Somebody has 2 E's back to back in their name. We have N's too. Somebody has 2 N's back to back. Like the name Jennifer has 2 N's repeating. That could have resonated too. Wow, why do I keep picking repeating letters? I swear to God, I'm sitting over here and I'm just reaching. And I just keep picking repeating stuff. Now we have repeating 5. So when I did say you could be saying angel number 555 repeating, I wasn't lying. Something could happen during Leo season, August energy, or this person is a Leo, or you could have Leo in your chart. We have here the same thing applies to Cancer. Something could happen during Cancer season. Cancer season is approaching, so it's at the end of June into July. So something could be happening during and around that time. This person could have Cancer in their chart, or you could. And I'm seeing the number 1, and I wouldn't be surprised if this one ends up repeating. Who knows what will happen? But you could be seeing repeating 1s happening, like 1111, 111. Oh, we got the letter D. Finally, we got a different letter here. Somebody could be an MC, like music or DJ, or y'all like to go to the club, or you guys connect through music. Maybe send each other music, because I'm also seeing CD here. Somebody could like to connect with music, okay? Or something could be nostalgic about CDs. Maybe you have a CD collection still. You remember those pamphlets that you used to flip over and you used to put the CD in the sleeves to keep them protected? You remember those days? Am I aging myself? I don't know. I don't know, but my dad had a whole archive. He had the little zip-up binder, and he opened it, and it had all these plastic CD slips. You know, nowadays, people be putting Pokemon cards in there, but back in the day, it was the CDs. And you put the little pamphlet in the back that has the lyrics and the song artists and their pictures. You know, it was about collecting that stuff. That stuff should be the stuff that should be actually worth money. Now, I don't know if they selling that stuff, but that's what should really be worth money. Not these Pokemon cards, even though, no shade, I like Pokemon cards. And I like Pokemon too. But I'm just saying, like, you know, these CDs, they don't make CDs no more. They're going obsolete. These should be worth lots of top dollar. Especially if you have a good artist that don't have those CDs out anymore. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Maybe you guys want to start eBaying stuff. But these are the letters that I get. These letters are repeating. The ones that are stacked are repeating. So we have the letter T, the letter W, G, P, V, E, Q, U, N, A, M, C, D, Y, X. That's a lot of letters, you guys. That's a lot of letters. Spirit said this is going to be the letter of your first name or their first name. That's on period. Now, for others of you, it could be their first, middle, or last name initial, but I'm getting strong letter first name. Also, I'm getting somewhere in someone's name, first, middle, or last name, there's a letter that keeps repeating, like a letter E that keeps repeating, U, N, A, X, P, G, W, or T that keeps repeating, or it's a strong sounding letter. So maybe there's a strong sounding E in someone's name, okay? Or an A, like I just heard Hannah. A, Han, An. Someone's name could be Ann. Someone's X keeps repeating. I keep getting the X trying to keep coming back and getting in between stuff. Maybe that's what was confusing for some of you guys who are in no contact or in little contact. Maybe there's something going on ending. Maybe that cycle's ending, child. I do not know your business, but if you would like me to, you know what I'm saying? The links are in the description box below on how to get readings, okay? Moving forward. Also, 10, 18, 19. This is a 10, okay? So, this breaks down to a 10, if I did that math right. 5 and 5 is 10, 4 and 4 is 8, 18, 19. Yeah, something about 10. You could be seeing 10, 10 repeating. That is literally the angel number of endings. Something is ending for a new beginning to start, or something is stopping, okay? It doesn't have to be an ending between you and your person. It could be like whatever toxic pattern or behavior or whatever was slow to start or jumpstart, all that cycle is closing out. So I would just, honestly, Taurus, I would just chill and watch things unfold naturally. You don't got to be doing the most. Okay, you don't got to be doing the most. You know, this person, they getting their stuff together. If you've been waiting on something to happen, but really not waiting, but just watching, more like watching for something to happen rather than waiting. I hate saying waiting because it makes it sound like you're not doing nothing. But watching, if you've been watching something to happen with this person, it's going to happen. Yep, watch. Let's get the charms. I haven't opened up this box in forever. Okay, period. It's protected. Hamster energy. But I haven't opened this box since the first time I did these streams on the other platform. On a TikTok, Woody Wop. You already know that platform I'm talking about. So I haven't pulled these since then. So we about to pull them. Sorry if it's extra noisy. Turn down your volume if that's the case and if it bothers you. Not saying. I just saw a seashell. Oh, I grabbed it too. Oh my God, there's a fork with a seashell. Somebody's name is Ariel. Bye, girl. Is that you or them? I just saw a crown. I also have a bat here. The crown didn't come out. Oh, now it did. It came out just now as soon as I said it. Okay, so the charms. And I know you guys used to love me doing the charms, but I stopped doing them because I channel too much. But we have time. All right, we have here the timeline. When you're with somebody, the timeline could be around, or when this person makes a big turnaround, cycle changing. The timeline could be around a partly cloudy day. Look at the sun shining, so happy. It's a partly cloudy day, OG. It's a brand new day. That's what it's giving. It's giving the sun is shining outside of the clouds. The dark days are over. Somebody cut the X out. And you know what's crazy about this X being here? That we literally had the letters AX. We literally have that right there. That is crazy. Somebody is getting chopped. They're on the chopping block. So if there was a third party floating around, that is done. They ain't doing it no more. They said, I'm done with the sun done. Look, this is divine energy. You guys are meeting a divine partner, or you're already with one. And yeah, it's time. This is about to literally pick up momentum now. What is this charm? It's a witch. I'm scared. Look at this charm, you guys. It's a witch on a broom. She said, I'm out of hell. All right, so this is what I'm getting. For some of you guys, this is a little witch wearing a hat on a broom. You know what? For some of you, this is a really spiritual connection, okay? But also, not only are you guys divine, right? Divinely partnered up. This could have been a divinely orchestrated connection on a soul level. You guys may not know about that, but I do past life readings, and I also do twin flame soulmate readings. So go check it out. The link is in the description box below for that. I still have those running in the background because those ones, you know, people be asking for here and there. So go check out my rates over there if you're interested. But this little witch on a witch's broom, and along with the axe, I feel like somebody literally cut off, like someone doing some type of negative energy towards the connection. So there goes the chopping block. And some people are white witches and some people are dark, okay? This is somebody who may have been trying to prevent the connection, the divine connection, coming into union consistently. If you were on and off with your person, this could have been some type of witch energy, some type of low vibe energy. Tell me more about this. Who this is? Emotions, worry, fear. Passion in reverse. It could have been a fire sign from the past. Coffin card. Something that ended, wanted a new beginning. Okay. Yep. Somebody kept popping up. I told you the X keeps coming back. And that's crazy because this X is right underneath that A and it spells axe and you got an axe. That's crazy. See, Spirit be coming through in my readings. That's why I say you came to the right rooms for the right read. We're almost done with Taurus. I know you guys are impatient, but relax. Relax, other OGs, and let Taurus have their moment. It's their birthday season. Okay. This is what we do. We be vibing. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, and stop talking back. All right, let's see. What do we have here? A shell, a seashell. For some of you guys, you like the beach or you'll be going to the beach with your person. Okay, you guys can live near a body of water, or this person is planning on taking you on a trip to go to the Bahamas or to the Caribbean or something. Something about that could be coming up. We have here the fork, and it's a little bent. So it's showing me here that it's kind of like a matrix energy, except for that little girl. That little girl bent the spoon in the Matrix. This is a fork that is bent, okay? So this could be like an Ariel reference to like Disney princess type energy. Someone coming out of their emotions, right? So Ariel, she comes out of the water to be a land, you know, being instead of her mermaid self because she wants a brand new life. So this is, like I said, ending something for a new beginning. So in the same token, it's a metaphor for your person. Like I said, your person is ending this emotional baggage or emotional cycle that they may have for whatever reason, and they're coming and emerging out of that so that they can get things going, okay? It's also hand in hand to that kind of storyline, okay? I'm also seeing the energy bent here of that spoon energy. Going back to that spoon, it's telling me this person could be getting out of the matrix of their mind, whatever was holding them back from a connection with you, whether it was a mindset. For some of you, most of you, it was. Others of you, it could have been more third party, but whatever it is, they're jumping out of that matrix, out of that illusion, okay? Matrix is an illusion. They're coming out of the illusion and they're making things happen for them, which is the bending of the spoon, bending the reality to get them to where they want to be with you instead of just, you know, doing things and allowing things to happen, right? They're starting to put their foot down, maybe creating healthy boundaries, ending cycles. We have the key here. This key is the key to a home. For some of you guys, you'll be moving in together in the near future, possibly by August, okay? For some of you, you and your person will be talking about living together, living situations if you are not yet. If you guys do already live together, this is talking about the house and home becoming more stable. Possibly you guys expanding the home or moving into a bigger space, okay? This could also involve moving, okay? For some of you guys, it's just someone's key to their heart. You have the key to their heart. Their heart is unlocked now, or they've allowed you to unlock it. Maybe they just needed some more time. We have here the bat, okay? The bat here on the card is speaking of things from the darkness coming to light, because this bat is flying. Batman could be a reference to this person. They could like the actor who played Batman, okay? Or they could just like worn the costume for Halloween. I don't know the business. I don't know if they're like an avid DC Comics type person, but it could be. With that being said, some type of shadow work was done with that bat. Okay, bats, they sit in caves and in the dark and in the shadow. They only fly at night, things like that. So I do feel like this person is emerging from some type of shadow work or ego death. Okay, they needed that. Like I said, for some of you guys, you showed them their wounds and they getting it together from a distance. All right, and they're gonna come back better, better than ever. So that is what I have for you, Tauruses. How'd you like your read? It was T. I think it was T. I thought it was great. So the repeating numbers we get is 5, 4, and 1. And again, the letters that we have here is the letter T, W, G, P, V, E, Q, U, N, A, M, C, D, Y, and X. Those are the letters that we have here to describe the first, middle, or last name initial of you or your person. I would definitely say just take the letters as your person instead of just your name. But for some of you guys, you're like, that's my name. It'd be fine. That's fine too. Whatever you feel like the Spirit is guiding you when it comes to the message that's resonating. I can't tell you what resonates. Only you can tell me. So if you feel like it's more focused on your name, those letters resonate with you then. But my intention was for the other person, okay? Unless otherwise you follow the intuition that it's your name, okay? So take it how it resonates. Y'all are the Oracle gang as well. All right. With that being said, I'm going to wrap it up. And we're going to get into my Geminis. Where's my Gemini gang in the building? Happy birthday, Taurus. Where's my Geminis? We're going to clean up the spread. We just finished Taurus. But where are my Geminis at? Ashe, ashe. Gemmy gems. Lock in. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Show love so the universe shows love back to you in large quantities, okay? Thank you so much. I appreciate all that love and support. All right, let's lock into the message. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Let's say, what do we have here for my Geminis? We're just now starting Geminis, you guys. Tauruses had a very long read, but it's only because I haven't been live streaming for the past week, so I want to show them extra love, and it's their birthday season, all right? So we showed a little extra love, but now back to the regularly scheduled program for all the regular Zodiac signs here up in the building, all right? Not saying that you're insignificant, but I'm just saying it's not your day. It's not your birthday season, all right? But what I will do, instead of tapping into the letters and the charms, because that's only for birthday baddies and zaddies and their season, I will be pulling extra oracle cards so you can, get excited for that, okay? Get excited for the extra oracle cards that I'll be pulling for all the Zodiac signs. All right, let's get it. Thank you so much, top gifters in the chat. We got Chris in the chat, top gifter. Thank you so much to all my top gifters of the chat. For those of you who have been giving me coins throughout the whole chat, I really appreciate that. All right, I was focused on the message, but I really do appreciate that. Let's see. I know Pokemon cards are worth money. I'm just saying. Also, CDs should be too. Who is talking back in the chat? Is that you, Bebo? Lord, my OGs, my in-betweens. Says, good to see you in the chat. We also have here Vibrant Beauty, Kay, Archuleta, Latoya, Lock In. All right, you guys, let's get it. We also have Jamira, Tanny, Max, Book Babe. Who else? Chris, Ashe, Ashe. All right, let's lock in. Patty, Sarah is in the chat. Ashe, Ashe. Quack is in the chat. Quack the doll is in the chat. Just enter the building. All right, let's lock into the message. I'm going to start off with your romance oracle, Geminis. For my Geminis, their love story starts right now. Okay, so let's see what this love story is talking about when it comes to the new moon energy check-in for May 17th. Okay, this is going to be for the rest of the month of May, but May 17th is the new moon. So let's see, because that's coming up. So we have something coming up for you. Oh, bye, girl. Not all the cards going everywhere. Y'all got something messy going on? What the heck? Let me get it together. Let's try this again. What do we have here for my Geminis? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. What do we have here for my Geminis? Hi, Tamika. We got Tamika in the chat. Let's lock in. All right, you guys, let's get it. 3 cards. Perfect. As I only wanted to take 3. We have here flirt, passion, and honeymoon. Ooh. Honeymoon energy. So that could be talking about enjoying the time together between you and someone special. All right. Somebody who you already have in your energy, or someone who you are currently talking to or will meet very soon in the month of May. There's something of like flirting, passion, passionate exercise, passionate words. I don't know what you like. I don't know what's going on, but it's definitely honeymoon energy. It's a new fresh start or a new beginning. Honeymoon speaks of fresh starts, new beginnings, things like that. So that is very fitting to the theme of this read. But what I'm also seeing is that full moon in the background. So between now and the next full moon, because we have 2 this month, we had one on May 1st, and we also have another one May 31st, right? There's 2 moons, two full moons in 1 month. Okay, so the new moon is kind of introducing the last full moon of the month, which is crazy. So there is like something coming up here, where it's kind of showing me that something might have got off on a funky start or a false start, so to speak, or it wasn't flowing in the way that you expected when it comes to your love life or when it comes to a person. With that being said, I do feel like it's slow moving in the right direction. A solid foundation is happening here, it looks like. So that's what it looks like. For some of you guys, you'll be revealed something about your person. Maybe your person wants more stability rather than just passionate, flirtatious exercise, if that's what you're doing, or whatever the case is. But I do feel like regardless, you guys are going to be enjoying the rest of the holiday season, even maybe your birthday season, because you're right after Taurus. So this is my honeymoon card. It's also my holiday card. You could be taking trips physically somewhere. You could also be as well celebrating your birthday or holidays together. Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of flirtatious energy, passion, freedom. We have free yourself on the bottom of the deck. For some of you Geminis, y'all thinking too much. Turn it off. Yep. Turn it off. Your love story starts now when you stop thinking too much, or you stop a cycle of thinking something. We have here release your ex. You might need to stop thinking about past relationships, okay, and focus more on what's in front of you, the soulmate, the new love, okay? So I'm seeing here for some of you, you need to release emotional baggage still. That could also be what's being revealed to you, releasing emotional baggage, okay? It could be having you stagnant to either finding new love that is a soulmate, or focusing on the new love that's a soulmate in your life, okay? Whatever this past emotional baggage is, Spirit said, free yourself from that, okay? A lot of you guys, this new person that you're dealing with or will be dealing with in the near future, this person may trigger things from the past that you may have thought you healed from, but you didn't know you needed to still heal from, because there's certain things that, you know, show up that you're reminded of a previous experience with a negative person. So take that how it resonates. Not gonna be for all, but definitely book a personal if you need one, or become a member of the channel with that said. All right, if you guys are in no contact with somebody, little to no contact, for my little to no contact baddies and zaddies out there, this next oracle card deck pull is going to be for you. So let's see what this is. What does this person want to say who's in no contact, little to no contact? What do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Hi, Nicole. Hi, Patricia. Max, you said always overthinking. I'm screaming. I am always with you in spirit. So this person feels a spiritual abundance with you, okay? Someone feels a spiritual connection with you. Ashe, ashe. Someone feels a spiritual connection with you, okay? Very nice. So maybe there's a little bit of telepathy there. Maybe there's a little bit of like soulmate energy, feeling divinely guided and connected to each other, things like that. Always feeling connected, even from a distance. You guys could be dating at a distance too with this honeymoon card. Dating at a distance, that's what this also represents, okay? For some of you guys, that's why you're in your head a lot. You're like, oh my God, what this is, whoop-de-whoop. And it's because there's a lot of distance here, okay? So you could be dating at a distance for whatever reason. All right, so let's get it. For my no contact baddies and zaddies, this person you're dealing with, or was dealing with, should I say, feels you at a soul level from a distance. And there is 2 more cards falling on the floor. I'm hopeful that we reunite again. Taurus got this card. Maybe you're dealing with a Taurus. Double check that reading to see if it resonates with you. Or maybe you are a Taurus Gemini cusper. I don't know your business, but for some of you guys, maybe you are. And if you are, you should watch the Taurus reading. Some or all of that reading could resonate with you. I wanted to tell you so many times how much I've already missed you. I have missed you. So this person misses you. Okay, this person wants to reunite with you. I just heard Reunited and it feels so good. That song, I don't know who it's by, whatever. I used to hear it as a kid because my parents played it. But reunited and it feels so good. That one, yep. Somebody is feeling like, yeah, they're going to feel really good reunited. Now, the next thing coming up, the new fresh start or new beginning for both people, both energies, both storylines that I was channeling. Your current storyline, for those of you who are in a good place, you're just overthinking. And for others of you who are in no contact or little to no contact, both of y'all message is the dining room card. There is going to be a level of communication. By your birthday season, there is going to be a level of communication. So between now and your birthday season, Gemini, the end of your birthday season, I believe is like June 19th. Okay, June 20th or something like that. So between now and like June 20th, you're going to be getting a level of communication from whoever it is that we're speaking about on the spread. And it's speaking of a fresh start and a new beginning. So this is your new love story that starts now, but it may overflow into the next course of the months. Some type of momentum this person is gaining, a little pep in their step or a little bit excitement and joy. This card says balance and enjoyment. Savor slowly, stop before full. True satisfaction comes from awareness. So I do feel like when it comes to you Geminis, this person could feel like they're being more self-aware or aware of what they want to add to the connection. Also what they want to subtract from the connection if they feel like they haven't been on their P's and Q's, you know, they haven't been crossing their T's and dotting their I's in the relationship. So this person is trying to get more balance so that you guys can have more enjoyment. Now that could be very literal for some of you, because even in Taurus's reading, we got the piggy bank card. So this person could be saving money. So with the balance word, balance on this card, balance and enjoyment, this person could be wanting to be more in balance, aka more having more money. Okay, more of a balance in their bank account to enjoy and splurge together. Okay, like I said, for some of you guys, you'll be taking trips together or going on these mini dates or excursions together, as we saw with the honeymoon card. So I am seeing that there. Now, I want to see what you need to free yourself from. For some of you guys, if this isn't your mindset about an ex, this is your partner's mindset about the ex, which they're still healing from. So they may or may not tell you that, but they can't focus on a soulmate connection with you, the new love, until they hermit mode and retreat from this ex that they had strong chemistry with. I'm telling you, they were committed to this person or married to whoever this was. Okay. Married literally through contract or energetically. Okay. Through some type of cord. Okay. Red cord tying the two. So this person is trying to release their mindset around the ex in order to give to you properly. Okay, so if it's not you that was overthinking, it's them, and so they're freeing themselves from that. They could be recognizing that and realizing that from a distance. Now I am shuffling this oracle card deck to see what somebody is in their head about when it comes to this cycle. Okay, what is it that you or your person, whoever's in this cycle of overthinking, what is it? Committed came out. So we have here, you are the most amazing person ever. I'm committed to making us a priority. Someone is overthinking on how they're going to make this happen. Okay. Can I trust this? Last time I did this, the ex hurt me. What did the ex do? The ex was unavailable to give whatever it is that was expected in the connection. I'm not able to be in a relationship right now. We can hang out, but I'm not able to give you more. That's how the ex treated you. Or your person, whoever it is that struggles with letting something go. It could be the both of you, Geminis. It could be the both of you. Yeah, benched. Somebody got benched, okay? Bench says, I give you just enough attention to keep you around as a backup option. Yeah, that's how they was treated, or that's how you were treated. And you're afraid, or they're afraid, that you guys could be treating each other this way. That is why somebody is using distance to get right and to get back into balance so you guys can enjoy each other's company, okay? So I am seeing that here. Okay, that's the new fresh start, new beginning that's happening during this new moon energy. It's going to kick up that momentum, and this is going to be your reading, Gemini. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you so much for being here. Ashe, ashe. I appreciate y'all. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, and let's get into my Cancers. We need the answers. Let's lock in. What do we have here for my Cancer gang, biddies and zaddies, okay? Don't skip this reading. Y'all gonna want to know what this is, okay? Honey bunches of earths, y'all gonna want to know. So drop your zodiac signs down the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Let me know you're here, and we be vibing, okay? Lock in. If you guys would like regular readings on a consistent basis, like mini readings, personal readings, definitely check out my memberships below. If you guys would like something more personal or private, check out my site. All the links are in the description box below for that. One is very much a cheaper option than the other, so do what you feel is best. Do what you feel like is most needed with the budget that you have, okay? No pressure. You can cancel and join at any time if you do join a membership, okay? If you book a personal reading, those are non-refundable, baby, okay? So we're going to still send it to you, but it's non-refundable, honey. All right, so let's lock in to my Cancers. We need the answers. Let's get it. Okay, let's lock in. Let's lock into my Cancers. I know they love that. They really do. Hi, Natty Jess. Natty Jess, one of my new OGs in the chat. Shout out to my new OGs. We got Tamika, my OG. And we also have our Chuleta, my in-between newbie / OG. Ooh, we got everybody in the chat. You see those badges next to their names? That's what happens when you become a member of the channel. You got a cute little badge next to your name. And guess who made them? Me. Okay, period. Talk my ish, right? Talk my ish. All right, let's lock into the Cancer reading. What do we have here for Amanda, for Jazz, for Jess, for Jamira? Who else is watching for the Cancers? Thank you so much for the butterflies, Jess. She always top gifting in the chat. We also have Pies in the chat. Book Babe. Aaron's here. What do we have for these people? And the people on the outside watching and looking in, subscribe to the channel so I can channel your energy. Please and thank you. All right, let's get it. Show love to me so the universe can show love back tenfold. Ashe, ashe. We got Mimi in the chat. Vibrant Beauty. Thank you for the coins. Thank you for the coins, babe. All right, let's lock in. Top gifters, top gifters. What do we have here for my Cancers? Their love story starts now with what? What's the new moon energy check-in? Let's see. We need the answers. Oh. Not this trying to come out so quick. Keep in mind, there may be red flags. What? Hold on. What did you just say, Spirit? Spirit said, keep an open mind and pay attention to the red flags. What's the red flag here? What this is? What it is? We're going to find out the tea right now. Oh my God. This is tea. This is tea, you guys. Drop your teapots in the chat if you know this is tea. If you know this is tea. Bottom of the deck is the soulmate card by. And you saw me shuffle the deck. You saw me shuffle the deck. Yo, this is crazy. Someone's ex that they've been released, okay? Keep in mind, there was a red flag. I don't know if this was in the beginning of your connection, during your connection, or right now, most recently, like an hour ago or a day ago. But whatever your intuition was telling you, like, there's something off with this person. Or I feel like, you know, like, I don't know, they're not telling me everything. Or I feel like my intuition is just like telling me, like, you know, just be careful with them. Just be careful with them. Your intuition was right, babe. Whether they admit it or not, I don't care what they say. There was some type of past ex trying to get in between you guys, or that they had on their mind, or that something, okay? Let's see. Did they have them on their mind? Let's ask a direct question for my Cancers, because I know you want the answers. The teapots are dropped in the chat. Thank you guys for participating. Ashe, ashe. Yes. Yes. It was on their mind, the ex. Why? Because the ex returned? Yes or no? Did the ex return? Yes. Did they entertain the ex? Oh! No. Bye, girl. Do you see what's happening right now? Right now. We're getting your answers. That's what's happening. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, get excited. Look at this. It says grinding your gears, working too hard on it. Now the ex coming back, wanting attention. And they had the ex on their mind. Why? Because the ex returned. The ex tried to pop back up, which made them overthink the situation with you. They was all like confused, and you were picking up on stuff, Cancer, but you didn't have enough receipts, or you didn't have enough evidence, or you just didn't know. This person hid it well because they're into you. They didn't want to lose you. And the thing is that that past person is now out the picture. So the new moon energy check-in says that this person got kicked to the curb. You saw that card that came out. It was the card with the little bicycle wheel on it. They either got ran over. Not literally, you guys. They either got ran over though. You know what I'm saying? Ran over though. Okay. or that, you know, your person got on that bicycle and left. They got the F up on out of Dodge. So they either ran over the person or they just got the F up on out of there. Okay, because they knew that this was not the move. That the move is with you. Okay, so previous connection, and it doesn't always have to be an ex. It could just be a past fling. It could be a past person. Any type of past person that try to come up and get your person, that was kind of working to confuse them or working to some degree to get them to think about this person and try to make a difficult decision when it comes to you. Now, did they act on it? No. But what they did do is they ran the F up on out of there. Okay, they got the F up on out of Dodge because they see you as the soulmate. This is like classic, I want a divine partner. I don't want the karmic partner. That's a classic. There's a clear difference between these two people. Past person, divine person. Which one do you want? This person might have been a little bit confused because maybe the past person started saying all these, you know, whoop-de-whoop and talking all they ish to make it sound good. But your person, they was like, nah, I can't do that. We're not going to do it. I'm not even going down that rodeo again with you. This could have been a person that they was back and forth with. What happened with this ex? Look at the card that literally naturally flew out. I can't make this up, you guys. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. We connected. We be vibing. This is why you came to the right room for the right read. I told you. This ex had them in a situationship back and forth. That's why they was like, you know, I'm not going to effing do this again. I'm going to focus on my Cancer. My Cancer cutie, Baddie or Zaddy here, is a divine partner. I want to get to know this person more because this is the new love that's entering my life. Okay? Bump reconciling with the ex. I'm about to get the F up on it out of Dodge. Look at your person on this horse getting the F up on it out of Dodge. Look at the ex. Being disappointed that it didn't work this time around. It didn't work this time around because the situationship, they wanted to bring them back into the cycle of situationship emotionally or physically. That didn't work. It says, I don't think we need to label things or define our relationship. This person was trying to wrap them back up in this and then kick them to the curb. Why? Because they don't want nobody else to have them but them. And your person caught it early. They said, nah, you're not finna do this to me again. Cancer is very special. Cancer is that special, one of a kind. You are not, and you will not. And they didn't. And I love that for you. Okay, Cancer, so this is your person. Okay, especially if you guys are dating. Like, if you guys are casually dating, this person's releasing their other options for you, okay? Any karmic options or anybody who they was back and forth with or a situationship with, friend with benefit, etc., they're releasing that for you, okay? If you guys are just casually dating. Now, if you guys are together, this person had an ex return or a past fling, bada bing, whatever thing, try to, you know, get them to do something. They tried it and it didn't work. It didn't work. They went the opposite way. Ashe. They did the opposite thing. Ashe. I know that's right. Because I'm tired of watching those YouTube reels where it's like, is this man going to cheat on his girl? Let's watch to find out. I'm tired of those reels. But those reels are the type of reels that was really happening in your real life. Okay, Cancer? And guess what your person did? They didn't cheat on you. They didn't entertain the past person. They didn't go for the other option if you guys are just dating. And they didn't go for the other option if you're casually dating. They dropping all that. They dropping all of them like flies. Like a bad habit. Secrets. Oh my God. It says here, secret. Now, this person does feel like they need to confess to you. This person wants to confess to you, Cancer, but I swear to God, when they say they didn't do nothing, I promise you they didn't. Because it's telling me here there's something that they haven't been completely honest with you, and they are going to open up to you. This is the new moon energy. Remember, the new moon is going to cue us into the second full moon of the month. We have two full moons this month. We already just had the first one in May, or in May on the 1st, right? And then the last one is on the 31st. So we have two full moons, and then we have a new moon on May 17th in between the two. So the new moon, forget about that full moon that we had. The new moon is cueing you into what it is that's going to be revealed to you and how you want to begin a fresh start, okay, with this person. You want to start on a clean slate, right? So this person is going to be revealing what it is that they've been holding secret, why they've been back and forth, or why you was confused, or how your intuition was on point, but they didn't know how to tell you, they didn't know how to say it, they didn't know what to bring up. This person is going to confess that to you. They said, this is a big secret, but I promise you, I haven't done anything. Tell me if they done something. Did they do something? Spirit said no. They answered that. But let's see. What was they trying to get them to do? What was they trying to get them to do? You're hot. Catfish. Stop. Look, I told you your person stopped it. I tell you what, they didn't do that. They said stop because they knew this person was catfishing them. They were trying to literally catch them and reel them back in from you, Cancer. It says, I think you're incredibly hot and super attracted to you. All of a sudden, this past person want to be like, oh, hey, da, 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 to your person, Cancer. And your person was like, stop. This is second confirmation, double confirmation in one reading. This is the double confirmation they didn't do nothing. Like I said, when they come in with this information, you might be hot and heated hearing it, but they're telling you for a reason because they do want to do this on a clean slate and they want to focus on you, baby. Okay? See, I'm not really who I say I am. I told you this person from the past was not who they said they was. They stopped it right in their tracks. They said, nah, you playing games with me and ain't nobody got time for that. Not even the Cancer. So don't be playing with me or my baddie or my zaddy Cancer. Oh, and I feel like this other person probably knows about you too. Somehow, some way, this person knows about you or figured it out that they was talking to somebody else. Whether they know what you look like or not, I don't know. That's too many details. Book a personal if you need one or become a member if you want to get mini personal readings. The links are in the description box below for that. But that is exactly what had happened. What had happened was. All right, so let's get your true feelings. The true feelings from your person, your current person right now. This confession that they want to say. They want to confess their true love, their true feelings for you. They want to say the things that they haven't said yet. All right, let's see what this is. Even if you're in no contact with this person, you can also take this as their messages. So take it how it resonates. But this is for everybody in contact or in no contact with the person, the true feelings. We got 3. I sometimes feel like you deserve so much better than me. Ooh. They feel really bad. They feel really bad. They feel guilty for even thinking about something dirty, like a dirty option to go back to the ex. Like, you know what I mean? You know how you feel guilty just thinking about it. You feel dirty just thinking about it. I can't believe I was back and forth with, what was I thinking? Somebody was trying to get them wrapped up into some like spell work or something, some like love spell. Not literal like spell work, but like somebody, I don't know, some people be doing stuff, but I don't think it's that. I think it's more of like emotional manipulation to like, and your person just felt dirty. So they're like, dang, I feel like, Cancer, you deserve so much better than me because I shouldn't even had you as a question on my mind. I should have just knew it was you. Ooh. I'm so proud of who you become. This person knows about your current goals or your future goals. Maybe they know about your past and whether they were around for that or not, they're just really proud of you. What you've built, what you're about to build. Or something about, if it's not that, maybe it's more something about like who you've become if they weren't around but they know your story. You come with a testimony. You're like, I came from the bottom, now I'm at the top, or I came from this type of relationship and now I'm here with you. They're so proud of whoever you became. Okay, we have here, we are forever soul and heart connected. Ooh, they feel a soul connection with you. They feel like this is soulmate energy. Boom. And that's why they want to continue to get to know you. If you allow them, they're going to show up. What are they going to show up and do? See, this person wants to reach out to you. What are they going to show up and do? They're going to reach out to you, or they're going to give to you in ways that they need to. I'm seeing 744 as an angel number here. So maybe that's an angel number that's different for you elsewhere if you're on a different area of the world or a different state. Let's see. What are they going to do? Ooh, awakening. Look at this coffee maker. I told you. This person had a spiritual awakening. Energy is flowing now, okay? Set to stream in your future. This person's brewing up plans. This coffee maker and coffee tea set, they're brewing up plans. Yep, it's you, baby. It's nobody else. So this is the new moon energy. This is what's coming up. Energy check-in. All right, this is what I have for you guys. All right, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful energy. Hammer is on the bottom of the deck. Maybe your person is a Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It. They're definitely focused on making an impact, and they're doing it with precision. So they want to apply force, okay, to reconciling a situation if you're in no contact. But for a lot of you guys who are in contact with this person wants to make sure that you know that there's proof as to what they actually were doing versus what you may have thought they would have done. It says a well-aimed blow is worth 100 random strikes. Like I said, they don't want options. They just want you. This is like, I can make love. This is like that quote or that saying, I can make love to one woman 100 different ways, or I can have 100 different women. They choosing to make love to you 100 different ways. You see what I'm saying? That's what this is. A well-aimed blow is worth 100 different strikes, okay? They not trying to use all that energy all, everywhere else. They just trying to focus on you, baby. And they're going to build a life with you. For some of you guys, this is what they're awakening to. I want to build a life, build a home, energy. You know what song used to make me cry? And this is going to be your reading, Cancers. We're going to get into Aquarius in a moment. Aquarius is, you could drop your zodiac sign down in the chat in the meantime while I yappity yap. But for my Cancers, before you go, you know the song that used to make me cry? It's called Build a Home. And I forget who it's by, but I forget the lyrics too. But it's the Build a Home song. And I think the first time I saw it or I heard the song was like on the X Factor or on So You Think You Could Dance or something. Some type of dance or talent show. And these contemporary dancers were dancing to it. It's called Build a Home, okay? Build a home. Maybe this person wants to build a home for you. Maybe this song, tugs at you. Maybe there's lyrics in the song that resonate with you. Maybe you've heard the song before. I don't know. Go look it up. It's called Build a Home, okay? I forget the lyrics, but I could hear the melody in my ears, but I don't even know how to hum it right now, you guys, because my channeling downloads are so everywhere. I can't even get back to reality. So we're just going to stay on the 5D, okay? If that's okay with you, it's okay with me. We're going to stay in the 5D. All right, let's lock in. What do we have here for my Aquabots? You not. Where's my Aquarius says? Lock in right now. Okay? Lock in. Where are my superheroes or supervillains, whatever you want to claim in the chat? Let's lock into my Aquabots. Let's get it. That's what we do. That's how we cue our Aquariuses in. It's fun over here. Okay, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. These readings are accurate, and you came to the right room for the right read. So let's lock in. Okay, show love to me. Okay, so the universe can show love back to you tenfold. Ashe, this is how this works. It's an energy exchange of all positive, good things, all good vibes, all good things. All right, let's get it. What do we have here in the highest white light for my Aquariuses? What do we have here for my Aqua gang in the building? Wow, we got the Child card coming out. New beginnings. Aries energy. It could be happening right now, but it could also happen or kick-started during Aries season. So I don't know. It's going to be definitely subjective to each and every one of you what that card means. For some of you guys, you may have kids or be a single mother or father. So that could be also, like I said, subjective to those of you who resonate with whatever part of the read. I am seeing here that you could be dating somebody where there's an age gap, you or them. Somebody here could be younger than the other person by, I would say, not like a large gap, but maybe, maybe it's large to you, or maybe that's just depending on how people look at it, depending on how people see it, okay? So that could be very specific, okay, or not. Take it how it resonates. We have here the Child card, though, on the spread. Speaking of new beginnings, fresh starts, new moon energy, check-in energy. All right, so let's see. We have here, keep an open mind. Wow, for some of you guys, you have a new relationship coming in or a new partner coming in here. Wow, beautiful, beautiful. All right, here we go. What else is here? Hey, Gabby. Hi, Queen. Oh, excuse me. Confirmation burp. Oh, I did it again. Confirmation burp. Double confirmation burp. We have here, hey, Queen. Who is else? Who else is in the business? Wait, wait a minute. Stop. Oh my God. Okay. We also have Tanny in the chat, Jackie, Bernadette, Katrina. All my OGs stuck around. Okay. Maggie, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Ashe, Ashe. You're seeing 111 in the chat. Ashe. All right, let's get it. Thank you, top gifters of the chat. Those who are gifting me during this live stream, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's continue the read. I thought I saw something. Okay, here we go. I got excited. Sorry about that, you guys. Oh, and not me getting excited. And look at the card that literally is hidden. Make the effort. Why did hold on. Did I see another card flipped over? I could have sworn. Hold on. This is how I'll find out. If I shuffle it. Okay. No, I didn't see another card flip over. We have here, make the effort in true love. Somebody is wanting to make the true love effort towards you. Keep an open mind, Aquarius. This person, they definitely want to give to you. It starts off with the Child energy and it ends with the Child energy. And then you have keep an open mind to true love in the middle of this. This is telling me that for some of you Aquariuses, or for most of you, you could be single, meeting someone brand fresh. Brand spanking new, like literally fresh, clean slate, new person, new vibes, new everything. Okay. I don't feel like you are holding back or shy, and if you are, this person comes in to kind of like loosen you up. Okay, they could be playful or childlike. They could feed your inner child energy. You could feel like a big kid around them, or you get excited like a kid when you hear that they're gonna come visit you or scoop you up, or maybe you feel like that when you get the notification that they text you or they called you or something like that. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. Okay, yes, exactly, Shaniqua. The Build a Home for the Cancers. Yeah, that's the song that I was referencing. Build a Home by the Cinematic Orchestra. That's what it is. Thank you so much, Shaniqua, for that. Okay, for those of you Cancers who are still around watching, that was the Build a Home song by the Cinematic Orchestra. So type that into the Spotify for your read. Now, sorry, Aquariuses, you keep getting interrupted, but we're going to focus on the read. I promise. All right, we have here making the effort, okay? This person is making the effort towards you. It could be a person who's crushing on you or who is about to tell you, like, hey, listen, I see you as, a romance of a lifetime. I'd like to explore this to see if it turns into true love. You interested? And you're like, I don't know. And this person's like, come over here, sugar. And they kissing you. And they just like, obviously with consent, but they're like kissing you and trying to guide you into opening up your heart and your mind, keeping an open mind, because your soulmate might be a little bit different than your usual type and expectations. Maybe this is not the normal type that you would date, but they're showing you that they are your person, or they are the type of person who you deserve to have in your life because they would treat you right. Now, it's not saying that this person is UGLY, you ain't got no alibi, okay? It is not saying that. It is saying that this person you're still going to be attracted to, but it may not be the type of person that you was out here looking around for, or out here more like, yeah, that's my type, or yeah, I like that person, or like, how like you kind of have a type, but maybe you don't, but maybe you do. It's someone else who surprises you, and surprisingly you're like, wait a minute, I guess I do have this type. Oh, I like this type. Let's see what this does. Let's see what it do. And this person's going to show you. So I'm seeing here making the effort. This person's going to take a lot of level of action towards you. New beginning, fresh start. Now, for those of you who are already in a committed connection with somebody, I'm seeing here that you guys are keeping an open mind to the next level of the connection. What's the next level? What's the next level of the connection? What's happening next? Oh my God, you guys are buying a house? What the heck? A house, an apartment, a condo, a townhouse, I don't know, a mini home, an RV. I don't know what it is that you consider home. Everybody's different. But I'm seeing here the staircase. So there's ascension. One step at a time, okay? You guys are trying not to be distracted with your thoughts or your doubts. Or your person is trying not to be distracted with that if it's more your person. Your person wants to accelerate and grow and ascend together. So the staircase is showing me here presence. Being in the present moment with you. Focused on you. Focus on the relationship goals. Making the effort. Okay. For some of you guys, this is definitely moving in together, or moving up together, so to speak. So moving in together is that living situation type energy, or moving up together. So moving up together is more of like evolution and growth within certain relationship goals that you may have, making more money or going on travel excursions or something like that. Whatever your relationship goals are, moving up together could be a thing. I'm seeing here merging of the families. If you have a family or they do to other people, you guys are merging your families together. At some point, your kids are going to meet each other and it's going to be a whole thing. They're going to be excited. They're going to be like, we have friends, or, the kids are going to get along. Now, I don't know about the parents involved, but the kids will get along. Absolutely. The kids will be so excited that they have new friends, or that, they have some type of a support system. They can talk to someone about like how they felt about, separation, and how they felt about, like, kids talk about the darnest things, and you just don't be knowing because y'all don't be around them. Y'all be out here trying to do your adult things in the living room, and the kids be in the playroom having real ASS conversations. Yeah, when my mama, she separated from my dad, it made me real sad. But I'm happy I have you as a friend. What's your dad like? Is he going to be my dad? They be having really profound conversations. Let me tell you something. These kids are going to get along. I don't know about the parents. I can't say the same for y'all. But, that's what it's giving. You guys are going to be in love. Okay? Let's say we have here the book. It's a prophecy. It's part of a prophecy. It's written. What's going to happen next is something that you guys write together. Yes, it's a spiritual connection too. With this book on the card, it says here the next action that's going to happen and unfold within the connection will be something of like a spiritually orchestrated event. Okay, something that is unfolding, that you guys are kind of guided to, be more open to receiving or open to seeing what the universe has to provide for the both of you. These recent readings that you've been watching, either with me or other readers, or even booking readings with other people, it seems like those are going to hold a message as to what goals that you achieve next, okay, and how quickly you do. So pay attention to certain things that readers are saying, including myself, okay? These recent readings hold a message to execute quickly certain goals, or to show you and tell you what goals that you will be executing quickly. Like I said, for some of you guys, you'll be moving in together or buying a house, or something about a living situation is going to change for the better. That is the new moon energy check-in. What else do we have here from our Aqua box? Let's lock in. Hi, the one and only QTB's also in the chat. Ashe, Ashe. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. What else is here? Let's say the blender. See, something new is about to be blended up, stirred up. And I want to say that this energy could disrupt somebody's schedule, somebody's expectation outside of you and your connection with this person. However, it's obsolete. It doesn't matter. So I wouldn't pay no attention to it. You guys are doing the thing that you guys do. And anybody else on the outside looking in, they can kick rocks. Okay? Because ain't nobody care about that. All right? What matters is the kids, if you have kids with this person or with someone else. For those of you who don't have kids, what matters is the growth. The things that you'll be building together. Everything else don't matter. Okay, a lot of people are always like, "Oh, I got an opinion," or "I ain't gonna." They always want the mic. I didn't say that this was your stage, and I didn't say that this was your story. The universe brought me here with this person. I don't know what to tell you. Sounds like a personal problem for you, but for me, as an Aquarius and my person, we're going over here. We're gonna do this. Okay. See, some people are just too all up in your face and in your business for no reason. And some of you Aquariuses, you're going to have to respectfully decline or respectfully let people know. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, you don't have to address it in a negative way. I'm always extra with it because extra read all about it. She's a Gemini. But for some of you guys, you know, take it more the demure route, okay? Be very classy with it. We have the pause here. I can't make this up. There's a lot of blossoming of new opportunities, okay, you guys? Vessel, growth, and bloom is what the card says on the pause card. It says new opportunity will soon fill your life with vibrant possibilities. Okay, so this is a new person or the next level of the connection. A lot of you guys, Aquariuses, you're going to be shocked. If this is a new person, you're going to be shocked on how they treat you. Are there any challenges here in the relationship? Let's say, are there any challenges? I can't even show that, but you got a flash of that. It says, I know you don't deserve to be treated like this, but I'm acting out of a pattern of abuse. That is really deeply rooted in me. I can't even show you that. But this is the biggest challenge. Somebody here, Aquarius, it's either you or your person. Somebody here has been through something of the past. And the reason why things kind of get blended up is because someone still has to heal from that. Okay. And that's why there's a lot of effort being poured into somebody. Somebody is pouring into you, or you're pouring into this person because they have been abuse, okay? From the past, from their parents, or from the past, from their upbringing, or from the past, from their bullying, from maybe some peers in school or out in the streets, so to speak. And for others of you, this person or you may have experienced, you know, some type of abuse from previous lovers connection. So take it how it resonates. Not going to be for all, but that's one of the challenges for somebody to allow themselves to heal the rest that needs to be healed, because somebody may have healed up to a certain point and you may trigger certain things that makes them cry or makes them feel away and you're like, what's going on? Or they might do that vice versa to you and they're like, what's going on? I just said this thing, and you're like, yeah, that reminds me of this, my ex, or this past thing. Okay, so a big challenge here is that someone still has healing to do, but someone's going to be kissing someone through the pain. Kissing someone through the pain, Ashe. That's so beautiful. And I also heard that song. Was it Lil Bow Wow? Was it Lil Bow Wow or Chris Brown? I don't know. It was one of those cuties from the 2000s, 90s, whenever it was. Kiss me through the phone. I'll see you when I get home. Aww. Kiss me through the phone. See you when I get home, or whatever the lyrics was. I can't remember. Whatever. We have here balance. The challenge will be able to provide balance in the connection. I love how well we complement each other and balance each other out. But the biggest challenge will be getting into a steady, consistent balance. You guys work really well together, but maybe in other areas, you guys may have some struggles with that. And that could be with the ABUSC, okay? Especially for those of you who are in lovers connections from before that weren't great. They were toxico, toxica. We have here the love card. I'm starting to fall head over heels for you. Wow. Someone could struggle to emote this and show that, hey, I really do feel this way about you. Someone needs to let their ego down or their guard down to really open that up. That could be you, Aquarius, or your person. But one of y'all is going to be like this, and the other person is going to be super highly supportive. And I love that for you. So this is the new moon energy check-in. Okay, wait, let's get your feelings for your person. Feelings from the person that Aquarius could be attracting or the person that Aquarius is already with. Take it how it resonates. You can be in contact or no contact with this person with these feeling cards. Take it how it resonates. Not going to be for all. Lock in. It was Soldier Boy. Thank you so much, Katrina, because I didn't know. I was like, it's one of them cuties from the 2000s. Soldier Boy, he was alright. He wasn't that. He was my type. He might have been somebody else's. Here we go. Let's see. We are a perfect match made in heaven. This is how this person feels. Again, I'm starting to fall head over heels for you is on the bottom. And we got that ring card. So somebody could be receiving some type of piece of jewelry or some type of promise ring or some type of, maybe that you guys are already married. So this could be the next level of the connection coming through. Someone feels as though you are a divine match for them, okay? There's something, like I said, spiritual about this, okay? You guys are kind of being spiritually orchestrated to be together or to look at the grass greener, so to speak, okay? Something about new moon energy check-in, okay? What else is here? True feelings from Aquarius' person that they're attracting or they're already with. Okay? Whether they're in contact or no contact. Let us know. We have here, I am showing you your wounds and things you need to work on. Like I said, those challenges that came out earlier. The ABUSE. What else is here? I'm always with you in spirit. Like I said, there's a spiritual connection between the two of you. You guys, like I said, could have some type of telepathy or feel like you were spiritually guided to help each other wrap up the rest of the healing work. So you could be showing them wounds that they haven't healed from, or they could be showing you, or it could be both. Okay, take it how it resonates. Not gonna be for all. There is a card hidden that flipped over. It says here, I feel tired of hiding my true feelings from you. This is how this person really feels. But the reason why they can't show it is because they're still kind of in PTSD mode. Sometimes within the connection, not all the time with you, but sometimes within the connection with you, or it's vice versa. Maybe you guys roles are reversed. Somebody here is afraid to show all those feelings because they're afraid it's not going to be watered, okay? And so Spirit is saying here, let that guard down, allow yourself to receive, okay? Somebody needs to let that guard down or heal in order for them to receive the true love that they deserve, okay? Somebody is going to be showing you this, okay? Making the effort. So I'm seeing that with that new moon energy check-in. This is going to be your reading, Aquabots. Roll out. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Aquarius? Where my Aquarius is at? My baby Jack Jacks from The Incredibles. You remember baby Jack Jack? That's you, Aquarius. I'm sorry, Aries. We're getting into Aries, sorry. Let's get into my Aries game biddies and zitties. My baby Jack Jacks. My little fireballs. Where are my baby fireballs at? You remember baby Jack Jack from The Incredibles? I just said that earlier today for the career readings. Check out the career reading, by the way. It was lit. Okay, lots of money coming in for all the zodiac signs. I was like literally mind blown. When I was channeling those career readings earlier today, I was like, wait a minute. Best reading of the week. Period. So yeah, that was a good read. Go check it out. It's on my homepage of the YouTube channel. So go check that out. Let's see. What do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Hold on one second, you guys. I saw a fly in my room. Monitoring Spirit out. We have here Aries. Ashe, Ashe. What do we have here for my Aries? Where are my Aries at? Drop your zodiac signs down in chat. Where are my baby Jack Jacks? Hi, Kella. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. No problem. My pleasure, Tanny. And Katrina. My pleasure. Let's talk into the message. Let's say, what do we have here for my Aries? What do we have here for my Aries? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. When it comes to their love story, what is the love story that starts raining out for the new moon energy check-in? What is it? Let's get it. Hi, Angelica. Angelica's in the chat. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Aries? Whoa, first card out. It says this could be the one. This could be the one. Wow. For some of you guys, you're meeting someone new, or you've already met someone. Okay. I don't know how new it is, but you've already met someone or you're meeting someone new. Take it how it resonates. It's not going to be for all, but I'm definitely seeing here as a prediction coming up for the Aries. This could be the one. Something new, a fresh start, a new beginning is happening around this new moon energy. May 17th energy for my Aries. What else is here? Forgiving and learning. Whoa. Forgiving and learning is here. Okay. What is this talking about? This could be the one, forgiving and learning. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments. Oh. Aries, the fresh start or the new beginning here comes from you or your person healing from previous connections, having heart-to-heart conversations about previous connections or what has been holding you back in order to have passion. Okay, so the fresh start or the new beginning is with someone who you meet who maybe triggers some type of previous thing or cycle. For some of you guys, this person could be wanting to apologize to you. They've always seen you as the one, and maybe they're just now telling you. I don't know what was holding them back. What was holding them back? Let's see. They didn't love themselves first, so they couldn't love somebody else. For some of you guys, it's very specific. So that is going to be how your person feels. This feels like a person who you just met or you kind of already are dealing with. So take it how it resonates. For some of you guys, for a small group of you, this could be like someone who you're in no contact with who wants to apologize to you. They're hoping that you pick up the phone or answer the text. They're hoping they get a chance to talk to you, laugh with you, have good memories with you. But what was the problem? Whoever it is here that has the past to kind of like heal from, why can't someone open up? Pretending. It's easier to pretend everything is okay rather than confront the truth. So, bottom of the deck, love struck. It's pretty obvious that you're into me. So, yeah, I'm seeing that you and or your person could be into each other, but whatever's holding the other one back is some type of previous connection that someone was pretending very much a lot in the connection, okay? Someone pretended in the connection a lot, okay? I don't know if you went through a relationship like that in the past, Aries. I could be talking about you, or I could be talking about your person. I want to say this is more your person, okay? Whoever it is that you're connecting with, okay? Whether you're in contact or no contact, whoever this person is wants to apologize to you that they couldn't open up and they couldn't have real feelings and passion with you consistently because they were still healing from something from before. Someone pretended to be the one and it ended up not being the one and they got hurt. And so then somebody's a little bit afraid of that, repeating a cycle, okay? So I don't know if this is you or your person, but it seems like there's going to be a conversation to be had to bring in a new start, a fresh start, a new beginning here, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. For some of you who are in no contact with a person, or little to no contact, it could be the person that you're currently talking to. All right, that didn't make no sense. If you're in no contact, I'm sorry, it could be the person that you are no longer talking to is what I meant to say. I don't know why I said the current person that you're talking to. You might have multiple people, Aries. I'm none of your business. If you want me to know, book a personal. All right, we have here dreamy. We have here immature. We have here secrets. And we have here friend zone. Somebody could be a friends with benefits here. It says, I think we're better off just as friends. We have here a big secret here. There was something that I haven't been completely honest with you about. We have dreamy. No, you're not dreaming. Yes, it's real. I do feel connected to you. Love struck by you. This is Sagittarius energy. Immature. Right now, I'm not really in a place in my life where I could fulfill demands of a healthy relationship. This is what somebody is afraid of, okay? Either you or your person who you're going to be connecting with, or you already are. The reason why someone couldn't be consistent with love when it comes to you, even though they saw you as the one, is because they're still healing from kind of being pushed off in the cold, maybe as a friend, maybe someone acting immature and not having healthy relationships with your person or you. Even secrets, maybe someone lying here, okay? Not showing their true self. Like I said, that pretending card came out loud. So that's what someone is healing and learning from the past in order to have a connection with you. I do feel like it's more the other person, but you could flip it and reverse it if you feel like I'm talking about you. Now, moving forward, okay? Sorry if I'm talking fast, you guys. I had a lot of caffeine today. Moving forward, let's get it. Okay, what is unfolding? What's this new moon energy saying that there's going to be had? Wow, exploration. Somebody following their intuition with you. Aries, somebody is following their intuition, exploration and opportunity. Someone wants to explore a connection with you, okay? This could be a new person, or this could be a person who you're currently dealing with. For a small group of you, it's someone who you're in no contact with. They're coming back to have a conversation and passionate exercise. Take it how it resonates. But I am seeing here, a new starting point here is arriving. Okay, exploration. Someone wants to possibly even take you on a trip or invite you out somewhere or to travel towards you. Okay, if you are dating at a distance, this person could be wanting to make travel plans towards you. Okay, wanting to see each other, spend time together between spring and summer. Wow. Wow. Let's see. What else do we have here? What's next? What's the new beginning here? The new moon energy for my Aries. Roller skates, having a good time, leaving all the responsibilities of being adult behind and just being a big kid with your person. So fun dates, roller skating, you know, things like that, whatever it is that you find as a fun date or define as fun. Releasing being so serious about a connection and more being happy with each other. So there's that. Okay, exploring a flirtatious, fun energy all over again, or for the first time for some of you. What else is in the future with this new moon energy? Ashe. Light bulb, creativity, shine, and temptation. When drawn to something bright, check if it truly benefits you. So I am seeing here that somebody is getting an aha moment. Some type of enlightenment is happening. Something that was maybe hidden or not really revealed is going to be revealed through communication. There's a conversation that's going to be had, okay, with your person or whoever it is that you have on the mind for the read. There's going to be a conversation that's going to be had, and there's a lot of forgiving and learning to that. And then there's a lot of like connection or passionate exercise here and figuring out what's working and what's not working for long-term growth. This is a person who could be the one, okay? You see them as the one, they see you as the one, etc., etc. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. What's the true feelings between these two people? Let's lock in. Hi, Miss Hernandez. LK Swallows in the chat. Jade. Yes, we are on Aries already. We're about to be the Scorpio soon. We wrapping it up. Let's get it. Like the video. Hype the video. Subscribe to the channel. Y'all said it's 111. 11:11 in Tampa. Luana. 11:11 in Tampa. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, here we go. What do we have here? I crave to be close by your side. Yeah. This is how this person feels about you. I want to be by your side. I want to travel towards you. So that's what I'm seeing here. Let me close these blinds, child, because I forgot. You know, once that daylight is not daylight in and the moon hits, I gotta wrap it up. We gotta wrap it up with the blinds because they be open and I don't like that. Because there's a little alleyway down there. I don't like that. All right, so we have here compass. Compass card. This person wants to explore your body. Oh, body to body. Okay, period. Or they want to be close by your side. So they want to travel towards you if you are dating at a distance. This person can't get their hands off you, their mind off you. Boom, it says it right here. I can't get my hands off you, my mind off you. I'm hearing the song, I Want to Be Where You Are. I want to be... What is that song? Is it the Red Hot Chili Peppers? I don't know who it is. I don't know. Listen, I used to be really good at these bands back in the TRL days, but I don't know. I want to be where you are, so why don't you smile? That one. You remember that song? I want to be where you are. What song is that? Name that tune, name that artist. Go. All right, lock in. Hi, Ellie. Thank you for being here. What else is here? Rocking chair, back and forth. Yeah, somebody stop rocking back and forth and is going to commit to you, okay? Or you are. Flip it and reverse it. It's how you see fit. Crave to be close by your side. Something about going back and forth between distances. If you guys are dating at a distance, two people live in a different city, state, and traveling back and forth is really significant to how this connection works. We have here, I knew there was always something different about you. This person knows that you are just different. You're not like everybody. You're one of a kind. It's giving You're an original, not a copy. Although people may want to copy you. Okay? This person, this is how they see you. This is their true feelings for you, whoever this person is. The Google Dolls. Thank you so much, Toria. Toria, for that, and I should be doing this in the chat so you guys can participate more in the chat. But for that, I'm going to give you a personal card pull. Ooh! A personal card pull. Ooh! For the Toria in the chat. All right. Now, the next card says we both need some more time to heal and grow from it. Like I said, somebody here could be still struggling with a previous connection, wound, or an upbringing or something that could be holding back a connection with you, Aries. So take that how it resonates. But that's what I'm seeing here. Okay. That's what's happening. Some time and healing needs to happen in order for this to work. Okay. And there's going to be a conversation around that. And the new moon is bringing in the new beginning to this energy. You guys are going to be passionate, starting on a fresh start, clean slate, excited because you feel like you guys found the one. Okay. I fell in love with you the moment we connected. This person they just fell in love with you. Okay. I'm in love with you. I craved to be close by your side. I knew there was something different about you. I know I got to heal from some things, but let me tell you, I fell in love with you the moment we connected, and I'm going to lock that in. That's how this person feels. That's what they want to say. Now, personal card pull read for Toria. Toria, what kind of question do you have? Let's take one question. Do you have a question? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Do you have a question? Let's do a card pull for you. One question card pull. Real quick, just for Toria. She was participating in the chat. Angela said, yee. Let's lock in. She was participating in the chat. Do you have a personal question? Toria, let me know. Let me know. Miss Bun Bun is in the chat. I like that name. I leave with her name. She's cute or whatever. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Make sure you're subscribed because sometimes I do these little random card pulls, or I'm about to, and you're going to miss out. So make sure you're subscribed to the channel. All right, lock in. Hi, Janita. Hey, so you precious. Thank you. Toria, where you at with your question? Did she leave? Girl, where you at? Let me hear. We're waiting on you. Hi, Amanda. Ashe, Ashe. Jazzy OGs in the chat. My OGs are in the chat. Back to back. Hey, OGs. My members of the channel. Where's Toria at? She left? I was going to do a card pull right now for you, but it's okay. I guess we not vibing. Hey, Ship. Yo, yo. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, newbies. On the outside looking in. She said, I'm stuck. All right, let me just pull a random one for you. We're going to see what comes out. How about that? Hi, Valky Ray. She said, I got to go, though. I'm screaming. Sade, she's in the chat. She's stuck. She's like, I don't know. All right, so let's pull something. Let's just pull anything, okay? Let's pull anything. This could be any area of your life. General message. Let's do a random card pull. No more than 3. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What does she need to know at this time? For Toria. You guys subscribe to the channel. If you're on the outside looking in, sometimes I'll be doing this. Goldfish. Wow. An increase. Whoa. Needle and thread. Okay, listen. Whatever was not working, okay? This new moon energy check-in for you is telling you that, hey, there's going to be an increase in material wealth or spiritual growth here, and a sincere wish is going to be granted. These are your 2 cards. Ashe, Ashe. That's for Toria. Period. Wow, Toria. Wow, this is crazy. The goldfish is giving Midas touch. Whatever it is that you've been sowing your seeds to, it is going to be working out. Something is finally being granted, or a wish is coming to fruition. Okay, so whatever it is that you prayed about, been manifesting or working on, it could be all those things. This is definitely going to be coming out for you in materialistic world or wealth type energy. I would highly suggest you watch the career reading that we did earlier today. That'll give you more details as to what this specifically is for you, materialistic gain wise. So if you've been worried about your money, career, or finances, that's what this is talking about. Okay. And it will spiritually also ascend you too, because you'll start believing more in your manifestations and your prayers rather than doubting the universe. Okay. The universe is never on a budget. And that's all, period. All right, so the universe is definitely going to give you something because the limit does not exist. The limit does not exist, okay? And that's on period. Okay, so that's what I have for you. I almost called you Aries. Toria, if you're an Aries, that's just a double message on top of the message we did for the love reading tonight. Hope everything resonates. With that being said, let's lock into my script here. Let's get it. Ashe, ashe. Let's get it. What do we have here for my script years? Aries, that is going to be your reading. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Let's get into my script years. Where my Scorpios at? Lock in. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe. Subscribe, you guys. Subscribe. You don't want to miss out on the random card pulls that I'll be doing for the OGs. And that's because she guessed the artist and the artist title of that song that I was channeling. And I was like, I don't know. And you know how sometimes I don't be knowing stuff and I'll be asking y'all. And you guys are just like, yeah, she gave me a shout out, but you didn't get a reward for it. I'm going to start doing rewards. I'm just going to be starting doing random stuff. So like I said, subscribe to the channel. You want to see some random stuff, you got to be active in the live stream chat. You got to be subscribed to the channel and you got to be active in the chat stream, the live stream chat, okay? Because that's how you're going to get it. That's how you're going to get the bonus, okay? So let's lock in. Let's see what we channel for my script years. When it comes to the new moon energy check-in, what's this love story that starts raining out? Let's lock in. What's the message for my Scorpios? All right, where are my Scorpios at? Okay, they dropped it. Okay, we have Janita, Jenny, Mama, Valkyrie, Aaron, Ashe. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate your subscriptions for my new subscribers out there as well. Wonderful, wonderful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Scorpios? When it comes to the new moon energy check-in, what's this love story? What's this new beginning? What's this fresh start? What is happening? Let's see. Let's lock in. Attraction in reverse. What the heck does this mean? I almost didn't want to take it in reverse. I said, what? Somebody is UGLY? What is the attraction in reverse for? Giving the relationship a chance. Oh. Oh. Religious factors, spiritual belief systems, or something in reverse. Not seeing eye to eye. What? You got a reverse and an upright, a reverse. Whoa. What is this talking about? Let me know. We have here, you deserve love. Oh, I know what it's talking about, you guys. Lock in. Thank you, Brandon. Top gifter, top gifter. Thank you, Brandon, for locking in and leaving me gifts in the chat. Ashe, ashe. We also have here Faith Scorpio. Thank you for dropping your zodiac sign. All right, let's see. All right, you guys. Now take it how it resonates. If you want to book a personal, you can. If you want a mini reading, become a member of the channel. Links to all that is in the description box, as well as pinned to the comments. This is attraction in reverse. The new moon energy coming towards you, Scorpio, and this is, I don't know why this is always your theme, but whoever it is that you're either in contact with or in no contact, is going to be different for all of you. It seems like you lost some type of attraction for somebody or some type of momentum with someone, and they felt your pullback. So now they want to come towards you and act right. And it's giving that you may not see eye to eye with them. And you may be having other suitors give their time and energy towards you, or even coin, because Scorpio loves that coin. And so it's interesting because I feel like you're realizing, like, you know, I can get what I thought I was going to get with this other person somewhere else. Like, you know, I can wrap this up. Now, for others of you who are dealing with somebody, I'm seeing here that you might have pulled back your energy and you're giving the relationship a shot only because somebody gets their belief system or they get their head screwed on straight and shoot their shot towards you, okay? In a way where they're cleaning up their act. They're getting their emotions in check. They're realizing, like, listen, I can't lose Scorpio. I don't know why they thought that you was disposable, but this person may have been dragging their feet for whatever reason in the connection, whether that was emotionally or, you know, financially dragging their feet. I don't know how long y'all been with this person, but that's what it's giving. Let's get some clarifiers as to why is the attraction in reverse here. Pretending. It's easier to pretend everything's okay rather than confront the truth. Yeah, you pull back your energy because you felt like this person was pretending. You felt like they wasn't being in their truth, living in their truth, walking in their truth. They wasn't telling you the truth for some of you guys. Yeah, you just felt like this person could have been toxic. Toxico energy came out. Relationship has a negative impact on your mental or your emotional health. So you got the F out up on a dodge. You know, you saw this kind of blowing up in front of your face, so to speak. So you're like, let me just stop messing or stop texting or, you know, I'm just going to stop. I'm going to pull back. And it actually worked. And now you're getting what you deserve. But is it what you really want? That's going to be up for you to decide. But this is what's happening in the new moon. For the new moon energy. Somebody wants to give the relationship a chance and shoot their shot with you. It's going to be up to you. It's going to be up to you because I don't know. I don't know what this person's true intentions are. What is this person's true intentions? Synergy. It says here, we could achieve so much together than we would individually. That's their true intentions. Is to be together with you in synergy. Simpatico, okay? Synergy, okay? Energetically being in balance, okay? Energetically being in balance, okay? What was keeping them and their mindset not in alignment with Scorpio? What was holding them back from giving to Scorpio on how they should have? They should have been, for whatever reason. That they were holding back. What was in the way? Toxico energy. Toxico energy was in the way. It says the relationship was having a negative impact. They was just bringing negativity. What kind? Spiritual negativity, okay? They wasn't aligned to your belief systems. Maybe you guys are more spiritual than them, okay? Losing interest, see? I just don't feel the same way anymore. What was getting in the way was that they was psyching themselves out to think, I'm just not in it anymore, because they felt like you were more blessed and highly favored, or you were more spiritual, or you just had a different belief system that didn't align to them. It's not that you guys didn't align when it comes to belief systems. They were just resisting having some type of ascension or evolution in the way that they think, their mental headspace around whether that was career, love, or even spirituality, okay? So this person, y'all might have connected maybe more on a physical level, but when it came to connecting on more of like belief system level, that's where you guys could have clashed. So I'm seeing here that could have been a problem. And so that was a turnoff for you when it came to them, and they could have been, you know, moving a certain way. So you was like, how we gonna act today? I match energy. You can move that way. I'm gonna move this way over here. And they're like, where are you going? And they're like, hey, like I'm moving over here. You know, I ain't even gonna tell you where I'm at. I could be with somebody else. You know, so that's what it's giving. This person maybe have thought that you were with someone else. Now they're seeing you as the perfect match. It still blows my mind how perfect we are together. It's as if we're a perfect match made. It's as if we are made for each other. A perfect match made in heaven. That's what it's giving. This person feels like you're a perfect match to them now. Okay, despite what was holding them back. It could have been a toxic way of thinking holding them back, or it could have been someone else holding them back. Okay, maybe a toxic person, like a family member or a toxic friend or a toxic previous person who was trying to get in the way of y'all connection. That's why it was on and off here. And you guys picked up on it because a lot of you Scorpios, you're spiritual, you're divine, you're connected, you be vibing. And so you probably picked up on this in your intuition and you said, let me get up on out of here because ain't nobody got time for that. And nobody's going to play me. And that's on period. And I know that's right, Scorpios. So that's what I'm seeing here. Not going to be for all. Take what resonates. But this person's getting it together. This is the new moon energy. They're coming in with a new offer. We have here, and you guys could be still in contact with each other, but for others of you, you're in no contact. Okay, so take it out, resonates. We have here television. Yeah, this person has a new vision. Okay, they want to change the channel of energy that they were on. Like I said, they want synergy with you. They don't want separation. I don't want separation emotionally or physically from you. I want synergy with you. So I'm changing the channel of vision that I was on when it came to you, and I'm coming correct. So there's some type of, when you pull back your energy or your emotions or your physical self from the connection, when you did that, Scorpio, that put this person into alignment that, you know, they need to respect you and come correct, or don't come at all. And so this person is making changes next very quickly, very quickly. Got the clock card. Clock it. Period. It says the countdown urges. They're trying to choose wisely before the week ends. Oh, this is happening quickly, okay? It's already the 12th. We have a full moon on the 17th. This person's going to get it together this week. Okay? You're going to hear from them this week. Because why are we playing? I don't play with my readings. They be coming through. In divine time, on the right time, okay? So this is talking about them making a decision very quickly on what they channeled their energy towards focusing more of their energy when it comes to you, like relationship goals with you. So they're focusing their energy correctly in a matter of time. This is only a matter of time, the next course of the next days or even minutes or hours. Okay, it's happening really quickly. I wouldn't be surprised if this happens this week or next week. Okay, this person's gonna reach out. I just heard Monday. I heard something about Monday. So I don't know if y'all meet back up on a Monday or if this is when this person texts you, or something about like late Sunday morning and late Sunday night into Monday morning. Maybe this is like a 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. text like, hey, hope you have a great day. I don't know what this is. Let's see. We have here a globe, positioning, journey, clarity. This person is starting to get clarity. For some of you guys, what was separating the two of you was spiritual belief systems, religious belief systems, or a family cultural dynamic, okay? And their belief systems, their traditions, their culture could have been separating you guys with the globe here, okay? Somebody could be international, okay? Whatever international means to you or them. Somebody could be international. There's something here about this person is traveling towards you very quickly because they're realizing what was holding them back. They have a position to journey towards you now that they have clarity on the situation, okay? So they're transforming their thinking with this new perspective, and they want this new perspective and you to be part of it. I don't know. They see you as a perfect match, but what was it making them, like, I don't understand why they didn't figure this out. What was it, Spirit? Because I need to know. For the OGs, I need to know. What was it holding them back? I just really want to know. Let's get the Kipper cards. I need to get specific. Because I know the Scorpios are irritated. What was it? Money. They felt like either you made more money than them or they weren't able to financially support your lifestyle if they feel like they want to be the provider. It was money. Maybe not having a job or some type of money wasn't working for them. We have here also they didn't know how to make a decision. Okay, so if it didn't have to do with career or finances, maybe it was about their mindset, their abundant mindset wasn't working for them. They were indecisive. You could have been dealing with a Libra because, child, they're the most indecisive freaking zodiac sign of all the zodiacs. No shade, Libra. But I know a lot of Libras and I could talk my ish. Okay, period. But I am seeing here an indecisive person. You don't want to get caught up in a zombie apocalypse with a Libra, because a Libra, they'd be like, we should go this way, and you go that way, and they're like, we should go the other way. They change their mind. You already eaten up by a few zombies. Like, bye, girl. You lose your life. Get it together. We have here judgment. Yeah, this person had a hard time judging the relationship, judging the true intentions. They could have questioned your intentions. That's the crazy thing. Scorpio, you're like, questioning me. Questioning me? I wasn't even doing nothing. On God, Scorpio, but this person was questioning your intentions. So they were judging you harshly or wrong. That's also what was holding them back. For some of you guys, they were being judged by others, which was holding them back from making a decision on coming towards you. For some of you guys, they had to support others financially, a family dynamic, okay? Whether that's their own kids, parent, or siblings. So some of them were in a literal, like, situation, okay? In their home. We have here sudden wealth, okay? This person was having a hard time making a decision with the abundance with you, okay? 1111 is here, 111 is here, 777 is here, okay? These are the angel numbers. Someone could be in between the ages of 30 and 34 or 23 and 34, okay? So I'm seeing that here. It doesn't have to be that that's your age, but those are the specifics that I'm getting for those people who are that age, so that can resonate with them, okay? So take what resonates, leave the rest. Let's get your person's true feelings, and we're going to wrap it up. For my Scorpios, we're going to wrap it up. Not saying, what do we have here? If you find that these readings resonate, don't be shy. Give it a like, a subscribe, and comment down below. Let me know. I love to see it. All right, lock in. Let's see what the next message is. The next message. How does this person feel about Scorpio? I knew there was always something different about you. I just knew it. That's literally what they want to say. But you're like, how did you just now figure this out? Of course I'm different. I'm an original. I'm not a copy. Of course I'm different. I'm the Marilyn Monroe out of all these. You feel me? I'm the Marilyn Monroe out of all these. Okay? Period. Bye. Listen, I can't. That's saying. Sometimes I struggle to express my feelings for you. That's what this person was struggling with, to make a decision. I told you. They had to make a decision. For some of you guys, that's why there was being distant or cold. That's what you got turned off on. You was like, I can't. We're not doing this. Because you're doing it, like, you're doing it all wrong. And you're doing it with the wrong person. You You can miss me with that, period. This person's like, no. It was a no. And this person's getting it together. They're shooting their shot towards you. Somebody could be a Sag. So this person could be a Sag. Or you could be talking to someone else who's a Sag. Maybe you have two people that you have to decide on. We have here, nothing really makes sense without you. Ooh, for some of you guys, you're in physical distance with them. For others of you, this is more emotional distance. Maybe you haven't heard from them, or you're kind of like keeping them on a string, keeping them at a distance, keeping them at a boundary. Okay, that's tea, but that's what's happening for some of you. All right. This person could be trying to connect with you spiritually or telepathically. Maybe they know that you've been spiritual or had belief systems, and so they may not have agreed with that, but now they're like into manifestation. Now they're watching readings. Now they're trying to connect with you. Now they're trying to like astral travel or learn how to do that. Like all of a sudden, this person is having an epiphany. They need to go to Tiffany. Okay, period. Who am I talking to? It's how this person feels about you. It's up to you whether or not you want to focus on getting back together. You can figure out how you want to do the future depending on who this person is. But like I said, this new moon energy check-in is bringing in this love story that they want to start right now. And if you're wanting to go towards this person's definitely going to be the perfect match, or make sure that they show you that they are the perfect match and that you guys are meant to be together. This person feels strong connection to you. They had their doubts though. They really had their doubts. They was on and off, in and out. They was trying to make a decision. They was judging you harshly or being judged by others harshly. They could have cared what other people thought. Like there's so much going on with this person on a deeper layer or level. So, I mean, that's no excuse. But that's also saying why there was a gap there, okay, in connection. So that's going to be up to you to decide whether or not you want to give it another go. All right, with that being said, this is going to be your reading, Scorpio. Let's get into my Leos. Let's lock in. What do we have here for my Leo gang biddies and Zadies up in the building? What do we have here for my Leos? My main character energy. Drop your lines, mains down in the chat room below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let me know y'all ready for the tea on your love story. Okay, we're going to be tapping into the new moon energy check-in. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for everyone's highest good in mind. What do we have here for my Leos? Let's lock in. Let's see. All right, you guys. Become a member of the channel if you want readings on a regular basis, mini readings on a regular basis. Become a member of the channel. All right, let's lock into my Leos, okay? I'm going to start off with my romance oracle. I like how I've been doing it tonight, so we're going to keep that flow. All right, I see my Leos in the chat. It's Natty Jess is in the chat. Jade, Rich Flo is in the chat. Max and Valkyrie. All right, let's get it. Who else do we have here? Let me know in the comments. Ooh, new love. Ashe, Leo. You could be already talking to somebody who's new. You could already be dealing with somebody who's new. All right. This is relationships that are less than 12 months or less. Okay. That's considered new love. For others of you, this could be more of like new love coming towards you if you're single like a Pringle and you don't have nobody. So take notes. Where's your handy dandy notebook at? Listen, don't be slacking in class. Class is in sesh. And I'm telling you your future. Okay. Lock in. Lock in. Thank you, Natty Jess. Top gifter, top tier. She just sent me Power Potion for 500 jewels, okay? My OG's got money, honey, okay? Lock in. Thank you so much for dropping those jewels in the chat. Ashe, ashe. Shout out to my top gifter, top tier. Hector, thank you for coming back. We also have Ship and Lisa in the chat. Let's get it. You said no one does it better than OGB. Oh, not you gassing me, but I love it. We're here for it. I'm excited. All right, let's lock in. What else is here for my Leos? Your love story starts now. New moon energy check-in. This new love. Tell us more about new love. Ooh, there's a strong attraction there. What the heck? The card just literally, I have butterfingers. It fumbled out of my hands. Look. Ooh. This person is very attracted to you, or you're very attracted to them. Take it how it resonates. I don't know who's more attracted to who, or if it's like both of you guys. But y'all must look good together. Y'all must look good together. Y'all are good looking people. What else do we have here? Retreat. Oh, it's time to disconnect from the world together. Y'all are removing yourselves from society or the matrix or from social media to spend more time together. Okay. So I'm seeing here new love, attraction, and retreat. Okay. So whether this is you or your person, somebody here wants to make plans to make some type of travel moves, plans, for the now or in the future. Okay, so somebody is definitely doing that. There's togetherness here. There's a bride and groom here, so somebody's definitely wearing a tux and a white gown. So I'm seeing that here as well. Somebody could be looking at the other person as marriage material. Okay, it looks like your person feels like this, like you are marriage material, and this is a new lover. Okay, roles can be reversed if you find that you feel the same way, or that it's more you who feels like this. Could be planning for the future marriage, things like that. All right, so with that being said, let's lock into the next message. What's the new moon energy bringing that's new to the connection? Whoever this reading is for or about. When it comes to Leos, whoever they have on their mind. And like I said, if you don't have nobody and you're single like a Pringle, this is the person who you're going to be attracting. Again, attracting new love. I said it before this card came out too. So I don't know if you clocked that tea, but you guys like the video, hype the video, because you know she connected, she be vibing. Okay, we don't just out here having fun, shuffling cards. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're connected. Okay, period. I'm such a valley girl. Bye. I gotta go. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Leos? What's next? Tell me specific, Spirit, for my Leos. Tell me specifics. Wow, what's next is the relationship. We have the Mirror. Wow, so whoever this is, they're a match to you. Whoever this person is, they literally are a reflection of you with this mirror. That's crazy. That's the crazy thing. Y'all are twinning. It could be a twin flame connection. I don't know. But you guys are definitely very alike, more than you are different, okay? So we have here relationships, dynamics, and honesty. The mirror shows your relationship dynamics. Be honest with your role. Wow. You and this person are playing honest roles in the relationship, or that's the relationship goal, is to be honest with each other. Play honest roles, okay? Even though you guys are very similar, you're also still your own person. So same, but different, okay? The reflection, you're reflecting things of each other to each other, but you're also your own person. You have your own goals and things like that, but you guys share relationship goals. So there's like things that are shared and things that are different, okay? Very good balance, okay, here with that Mirror card. Woo. This is cute. New Leo, you're seeing the angel number 1111, 111. Ah, we got that 111 energy. For some of you guys, Leos, you could have been seeing that, or your person is. We have here Toria in the chat. You said that's you and your Leo. Yeah, listen, it's all about new beginnings. So that's beautiful. Hi, Miss Brown. Thank you for being here. We got BBB in the chat. Thank you so much. Top gifter, top tier. Top gifters in the chat. BB. Let's see. What else do we have here for my Leos? What's that new moon? New. Wow, the vision. The vision. You guys are not only attracted to each other visually, but you're also attracted to the future that you guys want to spend together visually, okay? The channels of vision that you have for each other. Somebody daydreams. Somebody daydreams in front of the television or watches certain TV shows or movies that is making them feel more connected to this connection, okay? So that's you or them. Somebody's doing this. Somebody's doing this, okay? And not only is that a form of manifestation, but that's also going to come to fruition the more that you do that. You guys are attracting more of the same vision, more of the same relationship goals, or talking about it or planning it, okay? These plans are going to come to fruition. Your vision is going to come to fruition with your person. Wow, that's crazy. That's super on point to that card. That's beautiful. I love that. Focus and direction is also the bullet points to this card. So it says channels, focus, and direction, okay? It says life has no remote. Constantly switching the channels, you're not going to find your show. So stay focused on one show, one vision, or you'll miss the best parts, okay? You'll miss the best parts. So you guys are trying to stay focused on each other, focused on the mission, focused on the plans, focused on the relationship goals and things like that. So you don't miss the best parts. This is what it's showing me here. Wow. So the new moon energy check-in is talking about this. This is so cute. The next card that comes out is the retreat card, followed by the hammer. Okay. So this is clarifying the retreat card energy. So I'm seeing here that you guys have, again, with the focus is repeated here twice in two different cards. Ooh, okay. Maybe that's something there. Okay. Spirit noted. All right. But we have here focus, impact, and precision. A well-aimed blow is worth 100 random strikes. Know exactly where to apply your force. Like I said, this person is very much either you or your person. It could be the both of you planning here because I'm seeing two people on this card. It could be the both of you trying to work on things, trying to build things, trying to fix things. Any little thing, big or small, it's adding to the relationship goals of the connection. Okay. You guys have very similar goals, very similar vision. You guys may or may not talk about that. You may or may not know that you have more in common than you think when it comes to what it is that you want out of this connection. Okay, so y'all gonna have to be open up your throat chakras and talking. Okay, or your person is, somebody here is holding back. I don't know your business. Book a personal if you want one. The link is in the description box below for that. Or if you want regular reoccurring mini readings for you, live, real, and raw with me, become a member of the channel. Okay, the link in the description box below for that is available as well. Okay, those are your options. So lock in, because we connected. We be vibing. Okay, I'm going to get the message. All right, I'm going to get the message. We have here the hammer. Someone could be a handyman or handywoman. So I'm seeing here that could be double confirmation for you or your person. The hammer is very specific. That could be someone's occupation, or it could just be talking about metaphorically they want to build something with you. Okay, again, build a vision. Okay, that you guys both share with the mirror, the television, and the hammer. I'm building a vision that I want and that you want as well. So there's something here that you guys both share in common, and that's to build and grow within the connection. Wow, good chibity. Okay, so you're not trying to put your energy everywhere. You're just trying to put it into one person, one bowl, and let it cook. Okay, period. So that's what I'm seeing here. Beautiful energy. If you guys are in no contact or in contact with your person, I'm going to pull their feelings. So take it how it resonates. Let's say we're going to pull their feelings. Ashe, ashe. What is this person's true feelings for Leo? How do they feel? How do they feel? Thank you, Natty Jess, for the jewels. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the gifts, you guys. Top gifters. Top tier. Thank you so much. Wow, ashe. All right, let's go. You're seeing 1144 as an angel number, Valkyrie? That's a good one, too. That's a form of 144 energy. Wait, why do I see a card that's already flipped over? Am I tripping? Look, it's a card that's already flipped over. I wish I would treat you better. Oh, so your person feels like you... This is going to resonate either, Leo, they feel like they wish you would treat them better. This is their true feelings for you. I wish you would treat me better. If it's not that way, it's literally the way it says it on the card. They may wish they treat you better. Maybe they feel like they're not really giving to the connection like they should. But maybe that's why the hammer's here. We need to build something. We need something to grow. We need to be on the same page, the same channel. We need to have the same goals or vision here. You guys may be having a conversation about this coming up at some point. Goals, vision, things like that. Okay, so take that card how it resonates. I don't know which way that goes, but that's how this person feels. That's what true feelings. Let's lock in. Thank you, New Leo, for the 100 jewels in the chat. Y'all top gifters. 450 jewels, 500 jewels, 100 jewels, back to back. Dang, y'all got money. And you be vibing. Thank you so much for the gifts. All right, we have here, I struggle to show how much I truly care. This is how your person may feel, okay? They may feel like you struggle to show how much you truly care, or they do. And they need to treat you better and show you how much they truly care more often. Ooh, take it how it resonates, okay? How else does this person feel about Leo? We are a perfect match made in heaven. See, that's that daydreaming energy. This person may daydream about a life with you, retreating with you, going on travel with you, or building a life with you. This energy, okay? This is what this person daydreams about. Like I said, daydreams are a form of manifestation. Okay, so this person, when I tell you they're trying to build and work towards this, they're trying to build and work towards this. It's very important. So this person feels like you guys are a perfect match made in heaven. You might feel the same way. You really will. If that's the case, we have here, your warmth radiates through your soul. So this person feels your warmth. Okay. You may feel like, they give you a level of like warmth or home. When I think of warmth, I think of like the feeling of home. So there's something about that here as well. Okay. What's the struggle? Why is somebody struggling to show how much they truly care? What is that all about? What is that all about? Whether they think you're acting like this, Leo, or whether they are acting like this towards you. Something about they just wish they treat you better, but why can't they connect to their emotions? What the blockage is? Look, it's mutual. What the blockage is? The fact that it's mutual and you guys haven't spoke about it. That's the blockage. They don't know if you feel the same way. There's somebody here holding back because the other person doesn't know if they feel the same way. If both people Stop acting up and playing mind games. Y'all could be on the same page, but two people are still wondering, well, I don't want to move this way, or I don't want to do this thing, or I don't want to express this feeling, or I don't want to get deep, or I don't want to make things lock in because I don't know if the other person feels the same way. The lies you tell, because Spirit's like, listen, you guys are both mirroring the same thing back to each other. You guys both want the same thing, but you guys may both be showing each other this energy. Are you doing this too to them? You guys need to treat each other better. If you guys are both doing this to each other, you need to be better. Somebody needs to have a conversation right now. Okay, that's what it's giving. So it says here, it's mutual. In case you were wondering, yes, I'm feeling it too. You guys feel the same way. So let's hurry up and make these plans. What you doing? Backing up. No spark. See? The reason why you guys are afraid to move forward, because you have to admit that, you know, you're afraid of not having chemistry between the two of you. Somebody doesn't want to confess or go all in the connection, even though it's mutual. Somebody doesn't want to do that because they're afraid that there will be no spark, or the spark is done, or the spark will be, you know, depleted, or, you know, it'll just turn out like the sparks that disintegrated in the past. It'll just be a repeat of the past. See what I'm saying? You guys feel mutual about each other, but you're afraid of breakups and not having a spark, or the spark dying out. Who this is? We have here, this is what you're afraid of, being ghosted. And this is what they're being afraid of too when it comes to you. This is why two people, or maybe one of you, if you don't feel like it's you and it's more them, this is why the struggle is here, to show how the other person feels, or to say how they feel, or both. It's the fear of being ghosted, the fear of being abandoned. Okay, there's a fear of abandonment wounds here. It could be childhood wounds on your end or your person's end, but there's a fear here. There's a fear of being ghosted. Okay, it's either a childhood wound or it's an adult life experience with a previous lover connection. Somebody was ghosted either as a child or as an adult, depending on the situation, and somebody is afraid of that type of abandonment wound to repeat itself. Okay, that's why it's hard. Okay, to get these things going in the connection. Bottom of the deck. What do you guys want to do? Move in together? Moving in. It says moving in. I can't get enough of you. Do you want to move in together? You guys may be both feeling this, but both afraid of this because you're afraid of abandonment. Last time you lived with somebody, or last time they lived with somebody, it didn't work out. There was abandonment. See, this is what I'm talking about. Y'all need to be better. You and your person need to be better, because the fact is that you're both feeling mutual. It's the mirror here. You're both mirroring the same thing about new love, and the radiation of, not the bad radiation, but the good radiate of each other's soul. You falling in love with each other the moment that you guys connected, and feeling like the emotions for each other are running deep, but they're running so deep that they can't be surfaced. They can't be shared with each other. You guys are feeling so deeply that you guys can't really just share with each other what these feelings do. These feelings said, we are a match made in heaven. Let's do this. Let's retreat. Let's forget about the world, and let's move in together. That's what this person's afraid of. That's what's holding them back or holding you back. You guys are both the same. I'm telling you, if I'm talking about them, I'm talking about you too, Leo. Okay? But with that being said, this is going to be your reading. So take it how it resonates. This is going to be for my Leo gang in the building. Ashe, ashe. Thank you so much for being here, Lions Mains, my main character energy. All right, we're going to tap out of your energy, and we're going to go into Virgo. So have a good rest of your night. Have a good rest of your week ahead. I'll see you back on Thursday. Let's lock into the message. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Virgo gang Baddies and Zadies? Where's my World Cup energy? Let's see. What do we have here for my World Cup? Okay, for my Virgos, my most valuable Virgos, my MVVs. Drop your Zodiac sign. Let me know you're in the room. You ready for the read? Let me know. Let me know. We be vibing. All right, you guys. Let's get it. I'm going to clear out the spread. All right, get these messages back together for you guys on a clean slate. All right, this new moon energy. Your love story starts now. Okay, your love story starts right now. Okay, so let's say, what do we have here for the love story that starts right now for my Virgos? Okay, let's see. What's this new fresh start for my Virgos? Most valuable Virgos. Hi, Native in the casa. Shout out to Native in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. We got Luana. All right, we also have here Shay, Alejandra, Ellie, thank you so much for the flower jewels. Thank you so much, new Leo, for that gift. Ashe, ashe. Top gifters, top tier, top tier. Let's lock in. Hi, Simona. Thank you for being here. We also have Alejandra, Ellie, Emmy, Valkyrie, something about SJ, Jessica. Top tier, top tier. All right, you guys, let's see. My top tier, top gifters. Natty Jess sending me jewels after jewels, back to back. Thank you so much, Natty. I appreciate you. All right, let's get the messages for my Virgos. Let's say, thank you, Goddess. Goddess of Love. Top gifter, top gifter. She sent me the Laughing Disco. I know that was a good 250 jewels. I know that's right. They sent me 200 jewels back to back. You see my OGs that got much money, honey? Okay, period. They be spoiling your OG. For all the right reasons, because we come in and we get accurate readings. They not spoiling me for nothing. You guys, take notes. They sending gifts because they know. They've been around. Oh, they know. They know we be vibing. All right, you guys, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, and don't play with your life. Book a personal reading with me or get a mini reading with me, becoming a member of the channel. Go check it out. Links are in the description box below, as well as pinned to the comments. Now, hi, Carrie in the chat, and Sonia is in the chat. Hi. Everybody's in the chat. All right, let's lock in. What do we have here for my Virgos? I ain't finna hold you tonight. We're gonna wrap up the readings soon, okay? Finances and career. Ooh. Somebody picking up the pieces. Oh, for some of you Virgos, you have a person who you're with. They're focused on career right now, saving up their money. They're focused on making more money or saving up their money or career. Wow. It's affecting your love life because this person is trying to get it together to give to the connection. But you may not see it like that, Virgo. You may see it as like they're ignoring you. Okay, so that's what I see here. What else here for my Virgos? Hi, Harvest. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Jess. Have a good night. We have here trust. Trust. It says here, this situation is calling for you to have faith. A lot of you Virgos, you may have like lost trust or lost all hope for the connection. I don't know if you're dating at a distance. This can mean dating at a distance as well, because somebody's working, so there could be like schedule conflicts, okay? Dating at a distance doesn't always have to be like miles and like driving or traveling wise. It could just mean that like your schedules aren't aligned, so there's distance with like how often you guys see each other, okay? So that's what I'm getting. Okay. What else is here? Let's see. Forgiving and learning. It landed on this card. Work. This person, it seems like Virgos, this person wants a fresh start with you, or like the next level with you, or they do want to pour into the connection with you, but you may see it as like, nah, I don't trust this person, or what are they doing when they're not with me, or this scheduling conflict is annoying, like I don't even see them anyway, like why are we even together or dealing with each other, or why are we even trying to give this a chance? The Spirit is saying this situation is calling for you to have faith. I don't know how long you've been with this person, or if this is a new person who you're talking to, but they are going to apologize. This person is going to apologize, okay? Thank you, top gifter in the chat, Sunday Jewels. Thank you, Lisa, for the Sunday Jewels. My gifts are so lit tonight. Like, oh my gosh, I love you. Period. Ashe, ashe, thank you. But yeah, this person wants to apologize to you, okay? They want to apologize for being distant. They are working a lot or saving their money or focused on career, but they're looking to fix that, okay? They're looking to make more time or put more time in their schedule to see you, to build a connection. They're trying to trust in this connection. They're hoping that you do too, okay? They're not up to nothing. They're just up to their money, okay? They want this money, honey. And I feel like a lot of you Virgos can definitely resonate with that, because you Virgos are hard workers. So if this person is just a little bit more communicative with you around that or about that in more of a regular, consistent level, then it would actually, get you to put your mind at ease with any trust issues you may have, because you may be like, yeah, well, this person always say they're working, but are they really working? Or are they Netflixing and chilling? Cause you know what I'm saying? For some of y'all be cutting up. So yeah, you guys just got to watch your mindset. Okay, Virgos, because you could be overthinkers just as much as Geminis. You're ruled by Mercury. You're ruled by the planet Mercury. So you can Mercury retrograde a relationship when it's not even Mercury retrograde, if you know what I mean. And it's because of that thought process. It's because of that quick chop. Okay, you gonna cut it in half if you don't get communication. So there's something about this. They're going to apologize to you. Okay, they're seeing you kind of pulling back too. For some of you guys, you don't say much. You just pull back. It's all about your action. It's not about what you're saying. And so for you guys who pull back that type of energy, yep, bottom of the deck, retreat. I told you, you pull back your energy. That's what gets them to forgive, to ask for forgiveness, to apologize. So that's what get them to apologize, so that way that you guys can be together, okay? Rather than be in hermit mode away from each other, okay? So this person is looking to make clear changes to a schedule. That's what I'm seeing here. This person wants to change the schedule. Let's say, Jessica, you say you're an overthinker. Ashe. It's that Mercury. I'm telling you guys, planet Mercury, you're ruled by Mercury, okay? You guys are very intelligent, but you're also very self-sabotaging, just like Geminis, okay? So you can have Gemini in your chart. You can cross-watch for the Gemini read if you're dealing with a Gemini, or have Gemini placements, all right? Gemini's reading was really good, okay? So let's lock into the next message. What's the new moon energy check-in? What's the new things happening in the relationship coming up? Trash can. Yeah. Somebody's throwing out their old ways. Okay, so somebody wasn't making time in the schedule. They're going to throw that out and start making time in the schedule. Okay, somebody is releasing, restarting, and refreshing, renewing something within themselves in order to give to the connection with you and them. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. Your hands can't hold new gifts while gripping onto old trash. Sometimes the kindest choice is to walk away. They're walking away from what's holding them back. For some of you guys, they're switching their hours. For some of you guys, they're switching a whole job for you. That's crazy, but they gonna do that because they feel like that's what they want to do. For some of you guys, they don't take certain opportunities because they want to give to you, and they know that if they add to their plate, then you guys really won't be together. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing for you, Virgo. So this person is moving in an intentional way, in a very careful way, moving forward and throwing out anything that's not working. Okay, so I'm seeing here that someone's trying to get rid of anything that's not giving into this connection. Okay, for some of you guys, this is more personal to them. It might not be financial. It might be more personal to them. Something that's holding them back. Okay, personally to them. I don't feel like it's a third party, but what I do feel like is it could be a mindset. Okay, it could be a mindset around like maybe their personal, like, what do we call that? Not a work schedule, but like a personal life schedule. Like, I have to do this in this order. I don't want to be interrupted. I'm about to do this, this, and this, and this. And I do this Monday, and then I do this on Tuesday, and then I do this on Wednesday. And I don't want to just, get distracted from that. Something about taking away from their personal life schedule. They're trying to like squeeze you in now, whereas they might have been being really selfish. Okay, so this person could be being very selfish, and so they're like listening to their intuition. They're listening to this part of themselves that's saying you can't always be like this, and then expect new love, expect to receive new gifts, holding on to this old way of thinking or this old way of doing and prioritizing other things. You can still prioritize yourself, but you can do it in balance with Virgo, and this person is going to wrap that up, whatever the F that is. They're going to dump it out. I know that's right. Lock in. Okay, let's get it. What else do we have here? Next message for the new moon. Be more specific. Thank you, Spirit. Bring in more specifics when it comes to what it is that Virgo is going to be receiving from the person on their mind, the person that they are thinking of. We have here the fish tank. Whoa. Harmony, few, and space are the bullet points on this card. And it says here, too many fish suffocate, too many vibes, too many contacts drain your vibe. This person, what they're going to do is get out of their emotional mindset. Their emotions are holding them back from trusting the connection, okay? They want you to, it's crazy because this person, it almost makes, it's giving like psychopath, okay? How you going to tell Virgo to be like, stop overthinking and trust me if you're not even emotionally giving to the connection? If you're hiding your emotional feelings for Virgo, and if you are keeping this other schedule that you got with work or personal life, you can't hold on to anything with a new connection with Virgo, holding on to an old way of thinking or doing or emotionally even believing. So how are you going to tell Virgo to do something when you're not even doing it? So this is that energy. Virgos, you picked up on this because you're psychic. I know you are. And I know that you guys know what I'm talking about. This person is doing this. They're going to stop doing that. They want harmony. They don't want this lack of communication or a lack of emotional bond. There's something about you guys are emotionally distant because of this person. They pointing the finger at you. They got 10 pointing at them because this is what they're doing. They're holding their true feelings back from you. What are their true feelings? How they really feel about Virgo? Let's lock into the feelings. Because ain't nobody got time for this. And I know Virgos, they like to get their reading in and they like to get out the live stream. Okay, my Virgos like it, straightforward, straight to the point. So we're going to lock into this. What are their feelings? say. We're going to go straight to their feelings, honey. What are they not saying? That they feel deeply and emotionally. I had a crush on you from the very start. This person, they still crushing on you. Y'all could have been together for 3 years. They still crushing on you. This person is deeply in love with you. Deeply got feelings for you. For some of you guys, this is a crush. This person may have only known you for 3 months or less. I don't know. But for others of you, you could be in a relationship with this person 3 months or less. I don't know. But whether it's new or that you guys have history with each other, this person is still crushing on you to this day. Okay? And they're emotionally holding that back. Why? Because maybe they don't want to be taken advantage of. It says too many contacts drain your vibe. This person has been taken advantage of before, and so they have trust issues. But they don't want to open up to you, but they want you to trust them. And to connect. Bye. This is too messy. Like, you can't function like this. And that's what they're about to do. They're about to wrap it up. They're about to wrap up this toxic cycle and way of thinking and believing when it comes to love, or they're going to miss out on Virgo. And they know that. They know that. So this fish tank full of water is going to break. That's what it's showing me here. They're going to crash out. And they're going to tell you how they really feel. It's giving, I love you, girl. I love you, boy. It's giving, like, I'm going to cry and tell you how I feel. Let's see. What's this feeling? How they really feel? I would like to give this another chance. For some of you guys, you're in no contact with this person. That's not going to be for all of you, but my no contact Baddie is a zaddies. This card is for you. Okay? I'd like to give this another chance. A fresh start, a clean slate. This is that new moon energy. New moon is on May 17th, by the way. So this might happen this week for some of you. This might happen next week for some of you. Okay? This person has already been pondering very deeply on how they feel about you, Virgo, and they feel you pulling away. And so they're like, nah, Virgo, where you going? Hold on. What you doing? I thought we was vibing. So there's something of that nature coming through, and that's how they're feeling inside, and they're about to express that to you. They realize, I'm going to lose Virgo if I keep acting or functioning this way. And by all means, they will lose Virgo. I've seen Virgos leave. Okay? I've seen Virgos leave with no evidence behind of them. Crazy. Let's see. I realized so much since we parted ways. For some of you guys, you're in no contact with them, like I said. For others of you, you're in emotional distance with them. Like I said, you pulled back your energy. This person is like, well, whatever distance is going on, I don't like that. So I'm going to apologize, and I'm going to come back better. Okay? Because I don't want to lose this. I realized so much since this distance, or since this whatever happened between the two of us. Whatever is happening between the two of us. Nothing really makes sense without you. Virgo, I need to be with you. I need to be with you, baby. That's what they said. And that's what they believe. I don't care what they were thinking before. This is how they feel now. They're done. They're done in that karmic cycle or toxic mindset. They're wanting to bring in new moon, new energy, new person. Who this? And you can be like, what? Virgo, you'll be so confused. You can be so excited. What was holding them back? What was holding them back with these contacts that were draining their vibe, either in the now or in the past, that they couldn't heal from? What was it that was holding them back? What is it that they had to throw away or get rid of when it comes to these past people or current people that gave them a bad experience that they just don't know how to connect with Virgo? Red flags. I knocked it and split it, and it split to red flags. It says here, you promised yourself you'd never date again. You never date someone like me again. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This person, it's crazy, but they feel like a lot of what you remind them of is a past person that hurt them, that had a lot of red flags attached to them. And the person who they dated or dealt with, it could be platonic. It could be a platonic person. It could be like a family member, whoever it is. Whoever it is that they have trauma from still, that had red flags, they promised themselves they would never date someone like that. But there's something that you do or something that you say reminds them of a toxic person, and that's why they're moving so slow with you, or that's why they're keeping their distance with you. That's why they can't connect with you fully. That's why they can't do what they wanted to do. This is why they're coming back. They're saying, I want a clean slate. I want a fresh start. I apologize for being this way. I was in the wrong for being this way and expecting you to be changing and doing things when it was all my fault. I'll take the blame. Put the blame on me. What song is that? Is that Akon? Put the blame on me. It's coming through. Akon energy. This person's name could start with an A, K, O, or an N. If it's Akon. Is it Akon? Whoever names it first. Is it Akon? Yes or no? Put the blame on me. Whose song is that? Let me know in the comments. Somebody's getting a free card read right now. Okay? After this Virgo reading, you're going to get a free card pull. Who can name it? Who can let me know? And it gotta be right. It gotta be right. It gotta be right, you guys. How else does this person feel about a connection with Virgo? What were they afraid of? We have slow down on the bottom of the deck. You're moving way too fast for me and it's scaring me. I'm starting to fall head over heels for you. Wow. What's holding them back is they have these deep feelings with you, but they're feeling like it moved too fast. But the crazy thing is, Virgo, this person could have moved fast with you. They're the ones who could have moved fast with you, but they're telling you you're moving too fast now. But you're the one who set it up that way. And now you don't want to connect with me. And Virgo, you're like, listen, I'm not playing this mind game. This is how you're seeing it. You're seeing it as a mind game. They came in quick because they felt like this. And then they realized they felt like that. And they slowed it down. And then that's that, that's that trash can energy. Okay? That's what they got to throw away. It's something about career holding them back or scheduling conflicts or personal setbacks, personal life setbacks. Okay? It's something here. It's something. Something's happening, and they stopped. They stopped to slow down because they were like, oh, I got to make sure it's real. I don't want to repeat a cycle that I repeated with a platonic or romantic person from the past. Virgo really reminds me of that person. They need to stop doing that. All right, put the blame on me. The first person who said it. Ship. You're getting a card pull. This is going to be your reading, Virgos. Let's do a card pull for ship. Okay? S-H-I-P. Okay? Let's do a card pull. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for ship? I'm just going to pull a random card from my T card. Whatever comes out, and whatever I channel. Okay? So, let's get it. All right, you guys? If you would like to get card pulls, okay? On a moment's notice, okay? It's not for every zodiac, after every zodiac sign that I do it, but at a moment's notice, okay? You guys, you have to be subscribed to the channel and in the live stream chat. You can miss bonuses like this during the live stream reading, okay, you guys? So lock in, subscribe to the channel, like the videos, okay? Be here, show love, and the universe shows love back. Ashe, ashe. Let's lock into the message for S-H-I-P. I have to spell out your name, love, because it sounds like I'm saying another word, and YouTube be tripping. I don't know if you know this, but YouTube has buckled down on their guidelines and they be tripping. Okay, so I don't want the algorithm to think I'm saying something else. Cussing and stuff. We're not cussing in the chat, okay? So let's lock in. What do we have here for S-H-I-P? You're about to hear good news. First card that came out. And it almost flew this way to kind of show you, like, hey, by the way, look, she didn't make it up. You're about to hear good news. Some type of good news that you've been expecting, or you've been trying to visualize or manifest, or that it makes me feel like you applied yourself to something. I don't know if this is to a workplace or you towards a person, a relationship. I don't know what it is. I don't know what you poured your energy into, but you're about to hear good news because of that. It's very specific. Whoa, more energy here. Target, a goal-oriented person. Something about money could be here, or your personal life goals. Career goals or personal life goals is hitting the target. Sagittarius energy, you could have Sag in your chart. Or this could happen between now and Sagittarius season, which will be between now and mid-December. We have the wall, a misunderstanding here. Any type of setback was a misunderstanding because now you're about to have a successful outcome to any problem. There's a key. There's a key to whatever blockage you had. There was some type of blockage that you had in your life. In some area of your life. It could be any area. This is a general message. But yeah, you had some type of blockage in your life. And the major key that you have coming up is success to whatever blockage this is. You're about to hear good news on whatever this setback was. Yeah, because you're a goal-oriented person. You manifest well, or you're doing things in order to put yourself in position to receive a blessing. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. Beautiful. Spirit, what else do we have here? A rat. Ooh. Somebody could be the year of the rat. It could be you or someone else. But there is a person who was working against you behind your back. That could have been the biggest wall. That could have been the biggest blockage. Somebody hating on you in a workplace, or someone hating on you in your personal life closest to you, or someone hating on you like an ex or a person who's salty, petty, insecure. Whoever this rat is, okay, you are having a successful outcome to your problems now. So they got sweet short-term success on making your life difficult, but that's not gonna happen anymore. You know what's crazy too? You might hear news about someone receiving karma. Okay, receiving karma for causing misunderstandings on purpose because they was hating or because they had problems with you. So that's what I'm seeing here. So that is going to be your message. Okay. Any of these symbols can mean something to you. The Wall of China could be symbolic to you. A Target could be so symbolic to you, or that could be a store that you like to shop at. ear piercing or your ear ringing. Okay, so getting an ear piercing or your ear ringing could be significant to you. It's double confirmation to this reading. These are all double confirmations if you see these symbols. We have a key here. If you see like a skeleton key or a gold key, if it's just a regular modern key but it's gold or brass, that could be a symbol to you. Okay, we also have here a rat. If you literally see a rat, run. Okay, them things bite. Okay, they got all types of stuff. They got all types of issues. But also maybe you hear somebody talking about the year of the rat or a Chinese New Year, something, whatever, whoop-de-whoop, okay? But that's what I have here for you. So that is going to be your message, SHIP. That was your read. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Like, hype the video, and subscribe to the channel, you guys, so that way you can get a personal reading in between at moment's notice, okay? Like I said, they're bonus readings. They randomly come out. I never plan for it. It's just when I feel called to it. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Let's lock into my Sagittario. Let's lock in. Where's my bow and arrow babies? Bow and arrow babies, where y'all at? Drop your zodiac signs down in chat stream below. We're going to get into the Sagittarius reading. After Sagittarius is Capricorn, Pisces, and Libra. So thank you so much for being patient. For my last column, baddies and zaddies, my last column, cuties. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for being last and for being patient. Okay, for your reading. Let's lock in to my bow and arrow babies. Thank you so much, Lisa, for the gifts. Ashe. Thank you so much for the gifts. You said you are the year of the rat. Ashe. You said that's crazy. That's locked in. See? We be vibing, okay? Ashe ship. Your ships are coming in. Very interesting that that's your name. With that being said, let's lock in. What do we have here for my Sagittario? Where are my Sagittariuses? Y'all dropping zodiac signs? We got Jazzy OG in the chat. Happy on them. She's dropping all of the OG emojis in the chat. Jazzy OG is in the chat. Who else is here? Thank you, Lisa, for the jewels. Ashe. Thank you so much for the gifts. We have Alejandra. We have Shakara. All right, let's get it. What else do we have here? Who else is in the chat? All right, let's get your first card out. Sagittarius, what do we have here first for my Sag? Good night, Luana. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Sag? New moon energy, new love, true love. New love is in reverse. And we also have religious factors, okay, in the upright. Belief systems. We're not seeing eye to eye. What does he is? You know what I just heard? For some of you single like a Pringle Sag, I just heard you're not feeling like you see eye to eye with these people. Like you don't see whoever it is that you're casually seeing, or if you have multiple options in the dating scene, you're not seeing the vision. You don't see yourself with them. Something about like, you're not seeing someone as true love. You're having a hard time figuring that out. What's interesting is that somebody is very much into you. Okay. Very much into you. Or just multiple people are. Okay. Like, it's like, who wouldn't be, right? Sagittarius be looking good. Whatever. All right, here we go. Keep an open mind in reverse. Yeah, you're just not seeing it happen. For my single like a Pringles. But for those of you who are taken, I'm seeing that you're not seeing eye to eye with somebody. You might have even broke up with them or fully pulled back your energy in more of an emotional way. You're giving somebody the cold shoulder. Because you feel like you deserve love elsewhere. Here goes your sign. Bow and arrow babies. Lock in. Drop your zodiac sign. Okay, we got the bow and arrow literally in your reading. That's crazy. What's the problem? Slow down. You're moving too fast for me. It's scaring me. So this person may scare you, or you may scare them. I don't know who's moving fast here. Why? Cheating. Somebody is afraid of cheating or knows about cheating. Somebody's afraid of cheating. I don't think there's anything wrong with cheating as long as I don't get caught. Somebody is afraid that someone has this mindset that I could just cheat and crush on somebody. Yeah, I feel like for those of you who are single or even in something with somebody, I feel like you are worried about this person cheating. And so that's why you're creating physical or emotional distance. And this person is looking to shoot their shot towards you. They feel like you are lovable. But the thing is, y'all don't see eye to eye. So very soon, you're going to decide whether or not this is commitment. See, very soon, deciding on commitment. This person is coming towards you to offer you commitment, but you're the one who has the final say. So, ball's going to be in your court. Take it how it resonates. Yeah, you're going to be the one that has the final say. Because I feel like this person... Why is this person like this? It still blows my mind how perfect we are together. It's as if we're made for each other. Perfect match. When I ask, why is this person like this? It says perfect match. Friend zone. Oh. A perfect match for a friend zone. We're better off as friends. Yeah, you're not seeing him as a lover anymore, or you at all. You're seeing them more as a friend. For others of you, you may think that they have a friend that is a perfect match for them. You don't see yourself being with them long term, or you feel like they're going to cheat on you with a friend. There's an insecurity here. Could be on your end, but you could have insecurity when it comes to this person for good reason, because maybe they're too close. They're too tight with the friend. You're like, did y'all F-U-C-K? Y'all asking questions in your mind or out loud to this person. You're like, did y'all already, because why y'all so close like that? That's bugging you, man. That's bugging you. Why? Who am I talking to? You see what I'm saying? Especially them type of friends that are like opposite gender. Oh yeah, that's my sister, or that's my brother, or yeah, that's my friend. What you mean? That person who looks like a Victoria's Secret model is your friend? You're just friends. Y'all never did stuff. Bye. Get the F up on that ass. Like, you're like, I got the receipt in front of my... You're like, I don't need a receipt. All I gotta do is look. And y'all close like that? What y'all do? Mess around a little? You may not have went all the way, but did you do something? You cleaned up the carpet? Like, what you doing out here? Responsible. I've got a good head on my shoulders. You can count on me. This person wants you to know that despite your allegations, okay, allegedly, you feel like this person is up to no good. Despite all of that, they feel like they are responsible. They do have a good head on your shoulders and you can count on them. And they're still going to shoot their shot towards you. So this person is still very soon about to let you know that I'm interested in you. I'm still wanting to try towards you. It doesn't matter if you broke up with this person. It doesn't matter if you're at a distance from this person emotionally or physically. This person is still going to try to get at you and offer you commitment of some sort. They said, I don't care, Sagittarius. Like, I'm really being responsible. You can count on me. But some of you Sagittarius, y'all are feeling like, I don't know. Let's ask the question. Let's ask the question on your mind. Can I trust this? We're going to ask right now. But did they do something with a friend? If you guys have, if they're the ones with a friend, if they're the ones with the friend or whatever, did they do something with them? Ooh, your intuition's going off. It says secrets. There's something I haven't been completely honest with you about. They did. It was probably in the past, but they did. Ooh, the tea is hot. Okay, you guys, like the video, hot the video, subscribe. All right, let's get it. Now, let's ask the original question we were asking. Okay, is this person responsible with your heart? Yes or no? Because that's really what we want to know. Yes. If you take the risk, you will see that they are being responsible. Yeah, they might have did something in the past with a friend and they close with them, but it doesn't look like that is anything that sparks up again. It looks like that was just like a one-off thing. So, yeah, for those of you who have that friendship thing. Now, if you guys don't have that friendship thing going on, and for others of you who are wondering if this person is being serious about you, they really want to do things with you. Yeah. We have here, you get a lucky break, successful venture. This is a successful venture. You are picking up on things, but those are things of the past. And this person is responsible, okay? There is something very responsible about this person, or they're going to show up more responsible, okay? So they're going to do things and say things that are more consistent to this, showing you like the energy of this new moon energy, which is a new beginning, a fresh start, a new side to themselves that you haven't seen, taking the risk, rolling the dice, creating new venture between the two of you, success here. They don't want to lose you. Like I said, they definitely very soon looking to lock this into a solid commitment. Okay, so like I said, ball is in your court. I don't know if you want this person like that, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. That's what I got over here, okay? So with that being said, let's get into their true feelings. What is their true feelings for Sagittario? All right, here we go. What do we have here for Sagittario? Happy birthday, Kay. Shout out to Kay. It's her birthday. Oh, it was your birthday yesterday? It's still your birthday season, though. Happy birthday, Kay. Taurus. Big Taurus. Big Tall Tall in the chat. We also have a Honeybee. Ashe. Hit that replay. Let's get it. How does this person feel about Sagittario? I've been working on myself and my self-love and self-worth. Maybe they're the ones with the insecurity issues. Maybe they think that you F-U-C-K'd a bestie. Maybe the roles were reversed in that situation. Take what resonates. Listen, I don't know who's watching or cross-watching, so you do what you do on the other side of the screen. I'm going to do what I do and send the message. So you pick it up and see how it fits. I don't know. Book personal. Book personal, you guys. You can get mini readings with me on a regular basis, on a consistent basis if you become a member of the channel here on YouTube. If you don't want to do that and you want to be more private access to me, then you go through my site. But my site prices have raised and they're not going to go down because you guys are pulling me out of the memberships in order to go private, okay? So it is a little bit pricier. The cheap version of me is gone, okay? OGB, if you missed out on OGB cheap version of her, she is gone, okay? Until further notice, okay? So no more sales, no more nothing like that. But like I said, they're still reasonable prices. They're just a little bit higher, okay, for everything, okay? So you can book personal through those things, and there's not a lot of options for personal readings. I'm not doing 30-minute, 15-minute, 45-minute readings. I'm doing just like, just twin flame read, yes or no. Past life read, yes or no. Like, it's very direct, okay? So just keep that in mind. All right, so that is what I have here going on the back end. Let's get into the front end of your message. What are this person's true feelings? You say you're hollering. What happened? Jazzy. Without you in my life, I feel lost. For those of you who are in no contact with this person or you pulled back emotionally, like a lot, this person feels lost without you. Can't help myself. How does it feel to know that I love you, babe? What is that, Robin Thicke? Maybe somebody's name is Robin, or maybe somebody's thick. Are you thick? Thick, thick. Thick thighs, save lives. I know that's right, Sagittario. All right, here we go. We have here, you are my wish fulfillment, and I want you only. I told you, this person only wants you. I only want you. I could feel that strong bond we share on a soul level. This person feels like there's a spiritual connection with you. Whether you believe in that or not, this person is like, I feel like you're the soulmate. And I'm still going to, that's why I feel like this person, they're adamant. They're hopeful that you guys will reunite again, okay? Especially if you're in separation. They're adamant, okay? They're adamant about being with you. They're going to make sure that you know, I just want to be with you. Isn't that lyrics to a song? I just want to be with you. I just want to be with you. What is that? What is coming through? Hold on. I'm channeling a song. It may not be the exact lyrics, but maybe it's the like cadence that I said it in. I just want to be with you. I just want to be with you. Yes, it is a song. I just want to be with you, babe. Just want to be with you. What's that song? Or it's something like that. Maybe that's not the actual words. I want to be with you, babe. I want to be with you. Is that the words? Name that song, name that tune, name that artist. If you name it correctly, okay? I want to be with you, babe. I want to be with you. Who artist? What song is that? I'm gonna do a card pull for an OG who names that tune, names that artist. The first one in the chat, lock in. I want to be with you, babe. You have to have the song and the artist in the sentence for your answer. Song and the artist. So that everybody knows in the chat, for those who don't know that song, who want to listen to that read. I want to be with you, babe. I want to be with... I don't even know if that's the lyrics. And tell me the actual lyrics. Is that the actual lyrics? I know that's the actual tune and the way he says it, but I don't know if that's actually what he says. I'll be making up my own lyrics. When I listen to songs, listen, I'm in my own little world with my own little lyrics. I want to be with you, babe. I want to be... What is that? What is that? Somebody said Kendrick Lamar. Okay, what's the song though? DJ Khaled, I want to be with you. Let me see, cause y'all. Oh yeah, I'm about to look it up to make sure that who is right, what's right and what's not. I'm about to check your work. Y'all put in homework in the chat. You're gonna be. All right, here we go. Let's see. Who's guessing right? Here we go. I'm about to listen to it right now. Yes. Yes. Everybody around me. Hey. You give me a run for my money. Feel lovely and lonely. And lonely. Just love me. I wanna be with you, babe. I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you, babe. I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you. And you just love me. And just now love me. Who guessed right? And to love me. Nothing. Ay. Something. Ay. Something. Ay. Period. Because that's the song. Kendrick Lamar, Love, featuring Zakari. Okay, period. And she's cute. All right, so listen. At the end of the day, somebody loves you. And it's going to be up to you to decide Sagittario, okay? Who guessed right? You're going to get a card pull for the reading. We're going to be using my tea leaf card, Oracle. We're just going to do a general pull, okay? Who guessed it? Leslie. Leslie is getting a reading. She guessed it with the artist. It has to be the artist and the song, y'all, together. I know some of you guys guessed before. But it has to be the artist and the song in one sentence. So that way, for those rewatching this, they could see what the song was. All right, so Kendrick Lamar, Love. We have Leslie Sanchez. Leslie Sanchez in the chat. You're going to get a card pull. And don't worry, I'll timestamp these for those of you who want to rewatch your card pulls. The Elephant. Wow, you got something real stable, grounded here. It's showing me here a long journey or a physical or mental journey will leave you wiser at the end. There's a lot of wisdom, a lot of groundedness. Taurus energy is definitely giving earth sign energy. I'm getting heavy Taurus though. You could have Taurus in your chart somewhere. Maybe you're dealing with a Taurus. Maybe this is talking about love, okay? Or something happening during Taurus season. Something significant could happen this month that brings you into, wow, this long journey was worth it because it gave me a lesson. It made me wiser at the end, physically, mentally, and also materialistically. Maybe things are happening, okay? This is for Leslie in the chat. W for Leslie in the chat. Thank you, Jazzy, for the uplifting vibes. We have here a two-faced friend. Wow. For some of you guys, you realize certain people around you, whether it was a friend, a family member, a lover, at one point, you're grateful for this journey and these lessons with these people, okay? If you call somebody a friend in the workplace, maybe this is a workplace friend that you was like, dang, they was never a friend. Something has shown you a lot more wisdom when it comes to a two-faced person. Being backstabbed also taught you a divine lesson. Physically or mentally. That's safe for Leslie, for the highest good. I don't know if you have cats or like cats or elephants. There's a lot of animals here. So cats and elephants. You know what's crazy about cats and elephants? Oh, this is talking about love. For Leslie, this is talking about someone around you who you care or cared for or loved from before. Okay? This person was two-faced, backstabbing, or whatever. And this left you wiser at the end. Cats and elephants actually have a lot in common because they feel vibrations through the ground. Okay, so that is something that cats and elephants have in common. Okay, so that is what I'm being shown here. Maybe that has something else to do with you. We have the scissors. This person was cut from your life. Okay, chopped and screwed. Okay, we have in here a disappointment in some affair. You had to cut the cord. Okay, you had to remove yourself. It was someone who you loved or cared about, platonic or romantic. Whoever that person was to you got cut. And trust me, it was the wisest thing that you ever done. Okay, it could have happened during Taurus season this year, or it could have been a Taurus, or you could have Taurus in your chart. I'm channeling a lot of heavy Taurus energy in this elephant energy card here. Okay, so that's what I'm being shown. Bottom of the deck, let's say the Forest, muddled, unclear thinking. You just got out of this. You have risen. That's what I literally heard. You have risen. Also, something about the risen caramel. What is it? The caramel cubes. They're called risen. See, this is what's making me hungry now. Bye. It's 9:30. I gotta go. I'm getting hungry now. The risen chocolate caramel cubes or whatever those things are. You know that commercial, the old ones. That's the old candy back in the day, Ski. You know, the ones that grandma had. That's that energy, okay? I'm seeing here that this is getting you out of muddled, unclear thinking. You have risen from muddled, unclear thinking to think much more wisely and to follow your intuition. When we talk about the cat or the elephant feeling the vibrations through their feet, having that in common, it's because they follow their intuition before something happens. They either get the heck out of Dodge right away or they start moving earlier. Elephants move earlier. They don't move as fast as a cat. Cats move at the moment's notice. Elephants, they use their senses in advance, kind of like foresight in advance to know that a tsunami is coming or an earthquake is coming or something catastrophic is coming and they got to migrate, okay? So something about you making these moves, whether it was quick or it took a long time, it left you wiser at the end. You felt the vibration. Something was off and you cut somebody off, okay? Someone who was closest to you, okay? Platonic or romantic. You got out of this unclear thinking, okay? This is beneficial to you. You have much more clarity now, okay? So your heart's not going to be broken anymore. And so that's what I'm seeing here. It could have been something you did recently, okay, Leslie, or something that could be revealed to you soon, okay? If it hasn't happened yet, it might be even a prediction. Okay, so take it how it resonates in the timeline that we're in right now. That is going to be your reading. We have here bottom of the deck here, when I split the deck, success at the end of it all. So look forward to successful new connections. If you had to cuss out somebody or cut out a connection to somebody. Maybe you cuss somebody out, child, on your business, whatever. All right, but that's what I'm seeing here. Thank you so much, Leslie, in the chat. She said, girl, this definitely resonates. Exclamation point, too, period. I be trying to tell y'all, I don't be out here shuffling cards playing games now. We connected, we be vibing. Leslie knows because she's an OG, but you guys in the chat who don't know, on the outside looking in, you better lock in, gang. Lock in. All right? Because we connected. We be vibing. All right, you guys? Look out for the timestamps. For those of you who have personal readings with me at random during this live stream, look out for the timestamps in the description box or in the comments below, okay? That's what I see here. Crumb critiques. You said, who needs therapy when we have you? Oh, my God. Y'all really think I'll be out here like that? Bye. That is beautiful. Thank you so much for saying that. But also, always get therapy and get professional help as you need. Okay? But also, I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that. And thank you so much for that 20. She sent a super chat. Okay? He, she, or they, whoever you are. I don't know how you like to be identified, but I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat. Wow. Ashe. All right, you guys? Jazzy, you in the chat channeling songs. You said cut her off by K-Camp. I'm screaming. Bye, girl. I love this. Let's go. Yeah, right? Let's go. Okay, here we go. All right, let's get into my Capricorns. Where's my greatest of all time? We're going to be locking into your love story that starts now. New moon energy check-in. Okay, so you guys like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel if you want a at the moment's notice reading. Sometimes I do it for certain zodiac signs, other times I don't. So stay in the live stream if you can. So that way when I'm doing like something like a question for the gang, you guys, you have a chance to answer and get a reading during the live stream. Okay, so lock in, guys, lock in. Lock in. Okay, stay connected to the live stream if you can. If you can hang, you can hang. I'm here. If I can hang, you can hang. All right. But I know it's a Tuesday night. People got work and things to do, school and all that good stuff. So if we can't hang, it's okay. All right, I'll catch you in the next one if that's the case. The next one is going to be on Thursday, okay? I have the Chosen One reading on Thursday morning at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I also have the Love reading on Thursday night in the same day, okay? 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, okay? So Tuesdays and Thursdays are our live stream days, and we do double live streams, okay? We do a morning one and a night one. Tuesday, Thursdays, all right? Lock in, lock in. If you want a mini reading on a regular basis here on the platform, become a member of the channel. You're going to get a 10-minute personal mini reading on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays here on the channel. If you guys are looking forward to that or want to do something like that, the link is in the description box for a mini reading, okay, to become a member of that channel. All right, so let's get it. Paige, you missed out on Sagittarius reading. It was good. Lock in. Yeah, go hit that replay. And I love your profile picture. You're so beautiful. All right, let's lock in. What do we have here? Jazzy, you said you're hearing songs. I'm screaming. Is it my fault? I think so. Okay. Here we go. All right, here we go. Let's lock in. All right, Capricorns, let's lock in. The greatest of all time. Let's get it. This love story starts now. What's the new moon energy check-in? Let's lock into the message. We have love yourself first in reverse. I just need to release tension because, and it's okay. People are working on themselves. It's fine. But a person who you're dealing with, they're having trouble. someone who you're dealing with or you were dealing with, I don't know, maybe you're in contact or no contact. I don't know your business. Book a personal or become a member of the channel. But I am seeing here somebody has insecurities, and it's because they don't love themselves. And so they might kind of project that onto you, whether they're aware of that or not. Okay? The new moon energy that's coming through is saying that they want to change this. This person doesn't want to do this anymore, or they're having an epiphany. I don't know what you did in order for them to start realizing this, but it looks like they're realizing this. Okay? Woo! It's crazy. What else is here? Romantic feelings. Look, they want to get out of this. They want to get out of this, and they're going to share their romantic feelings. Their feelings are real and worth exploring with you. They're gonna communicate. Hold on. If you're a no contact, for my no contact Capricorns up in the building, let's see. And shout out to my Capricorns. We got Simona in the chat, Miss Baddie Enthos, Jazzy OG, Goddess. Thank you guys for participating. What do they want to say? I could be myself with you. They finally going to admit that. They finally going to say that. I can be myself with you. I couldn't be my authentic self with you. I was insecure too. Maybe some of you guys, they were insecure of being their authentic self. Maybe that they are a self-loving person when nobody's around, or around people who they're comfortable with. Maybe they're just used to being judged harshly, okay? They have this fear when it comes to you, and now they feel like they can be themselves with you. So now they're going to open up more. Ooh, they're going to be silly. They gonna be silly. They're gonna be locked in. They gonna be pillow talking. Okay, whoever this is, I'm proud of them. Like, look, listen, I'm proud of you, whoever you are, for my Capricorns. I'm proud, Ashe. I'm proud of this person. You guys, I'm so proud of them. I'm so proud of them. Wait a minute, isn't that a song? Hold on. I dropped my marker. You guys, isn't that a song? Hold on. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. What is that song? Y'all know what I'm talking about or no? I'm off key because I can't get the key. Hold on. Let me see if Spirit sends it to me. I'm so proud of you. What's the artist and the song in one sentence? Only those who drop the artist and the song in one sentence gets a card pool at the end of this Capricorn reading. So stick around. You have to drop the song and the artist in one sentence. All right, here we go. I wish I could take back my words. I'm going to finish this reading and then we'll go back to who dropped it correctly. I wish I could take back my words. This person, for some of you guys, they said something out of pocket, or maybe it's what they didn't say. Okay, now they're stepping it up. They're going to communicate. This person's going to communicate. This person's going to talk. For some of you guys, you were dating somebody who was mute. Were you dating a mime? Like, I don't know who you were dating. Okay, book a personal if you need one. But are you a mime? I don't know who this person was, but they was acting like a brick wall. They was acting like stoic, like they didn't have nothing to them. This person has layers. This person has feelings. I do love you. Ooh! Ashe. It matches what this card was saying. Romantic feelings. I do love you. I can be myself with you. I wish I could take back my words. Maybe this person was trying to play in your face at first because they didn't know what came next. See, they want to admit this to you. I didn't know what came next, so I was just kind of out here just, dating you at first, or I didn't have the right intentions, or I set her out. I don't know. This person was, listen. Stop the chatter for a second and listen. Look, this person, I'll tell you what. I don't know what kind of epiphany they had, and it could have been something that you did or said that got them to have some type of epiphany quickly, but this new moon energy is getting them to speak up. Oh, now they got a throat chakra. Oh, now they use their words. Use your words. You know when you tell children to use your words? Maybe you saw this person as a person who doesn't really know how to communicate properly. Capricorn, this person's going to finally open up to you. This is what you've been waiting for. This is what you've been waiting for. I feel like you've been waiting a long time for this. Literally, oh my God, look what's on the bottom of the deck. I didn't even know that was there. That's crazy. This is literally what you were waiting for. Oh my God. The card is there. Heart-to-heart conversations. Bye. We connected. We be vibing. This is why you should like the video, subscribe to the channel, and stop playing with your life and book a personal. Because I'm connected. We be vibing. I don't be out here shuffling cards for my health. I do it for your wealth. The wealth of these messages, the wealth of your well-being when it comes to career predictions, all the good things, okay? It's all over here on the platform, okay? Don't go anywhere else. Just stay here. You take it care of. We be vibing. So lock in. All right? So let's get it. It says here, worth waiting for, a heart-to-heart conversation. I literally just told you that. For some of you guys, I showed you this when it was on the bottom of the deck, and you guys didn't believe me. You're like, oh, that was probably flipped over already. No, I literally flipped it over. If you didn't believe me when I showed you this, you're going to believe me now because what was right under it. See? If y'all didn't believe me the first time, now you do. Because I told you, this person's going to finally open up and talk to you. We connected. We be vibing. I've been telling you, I'm locked into spirit. Y'all be out here playing with your life. You know you need to book a personal and stop playing. Bye. Why was this person holding back, though? Because they felt like they could be themselves with you, but they were afraid to. Why? Ooh. Why? It says cheating. I'm not taking this as like literal cheating, though. You know what I'm taking it as? Okay, I'm taking it as two things. They felt like that if they were to be themselves around you, you would break their heart because you would cheat on them. They were insecure. That if I open up all these channels of myself to you and all the things that people see, these parts of me that other people see who I'm more comfortable with, and I do this with you, what this is going to do is literally going to make me feel vulnerable to some type of cheating or you breaking my heart. But I do love you, but I was just too afraid of this. Broken heart. Now, for others of you, this person could have been afraid of this person. No, it's not that they could have been afraid of. They were cheating themselves from a connection with you because they felt like opening themselves up to you was going to, I know this sounds crazy, but was going to make them bored of the connection or to cheat on you or to think that like, oh, well, now that I could be myself with them, there's nothing really new to the connection. So there, it's like it's some weird effed up way of self-sabotaging. But this is what they did. It's like they cheated themselves out of being themselves with you because if they show everything, then there's nothing left to show. Like the relationship will get boring or like they just end up cheating. Like they was afraid of their own selves, their own bad behaviors. Maybe they did this before. I don't know. That's going to be specific for maybe like one person. We have here benched energy, more heartbreak. It says here, I'll give you just enough attention to keep you around as a backup option. This is what they kind of came into the connection with. Also why they couldn't be themselves with you because they were trying to keep you at a healthy distance. So that way, not a healthy distance. In their mind, it was a healthy distance. For you, it was actually toxic. But they was breadcrumbing you or keeping you this way because it was a defense mechanism to them getting benched, okay? It's giving Meg the Stallion. They felt like you were a Meg the Stallion and that they were just a player on the team, okay? You know that, well, I already know the lyrics to that song, so you don't have to guess again. But if you guys know, you know the song where she's like, who's in the chat? Breadcrumbs. You said that's super annoying. Yes, it is. She was like, you just a member on the team or something like that, or whatever the case is. So it says pretending here. It's easier to pretend everything is okay rather than confront the truth. They were pretending. Okay, this person could have been pretending to be themselves with you. You're really going to see another side to themselves. It's a more emotionally connected side. You know what I also think? This is just going to be like a sidebar, like a little sprinkle of a note. It may or may not resonate with you, Capricorn. But the reason why they was holding back, interestingly enough, was because they were pretending to be some version of themselves that they really weren't, just to see what you would do with it. This is on some psychopath energy. I don't know who you're dealing with. I don't know. It's like their way of defense mechanism. What the heck is this? What am I channeling? Like, I almost got my finger on it, but I'm still lost and confused with whatever it is that I'm saying. But for some of you guys, you might have picked up on that intuitively. You're like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Something about it's easier to pretend rather than confront the truth. It's like, I want to show you this side of myself and pretend that I'm being myself with you, but this isn't really my actual full self. And the reason why I'm doing that is because you'll understand later when I explain. What you mean when you explain? We supposed to be engaging our time and energy now, quality. What you mean you holding back? Ain't nobody got time for this. Bridging differences. You guys could eat ramen noodles together or like eating spaghetti. Oh, because you guys have cultural differences or belief system differences. This could be family dynamics that are different between you and this person. Some type of belief system. What was this? For some of you guys, it's their culture, their background, or their religion. And it has to do with family ties. Or like being afraid of what other people will think. So they were pretending to be a version of themselves with you, but now you're actually going to see a version of themselves with you that is truer than what they showed the first time. They were trying to keep up with appearances. We have here public exposure. Private matters could be exposed. They were pretending because they were afraid that people would see them fall in love again. They were afraid because they do love you. They were afraid other people would notice that they fell in love with you. The crazy thing is, people already know that they're in love with you. For some of you guys, your same gender partners, and this person was afraid of being out the closet, so to speak, for the first time, or they were afraid that that was the truth, that they were actually into the same gender. Because for some of you guys, they acted or pretended straight, but they're not. They're part of the rainbow community. Rainbow gang. Rainbow gang gang. You guys are always welcome to my space, by the way. But like, rainbow gang gang. Love knows no color, okay? Love knows no gender. Like, but this person felt like resistant. They didn't know if that's the way they wanted to sway, so they didn't want to sway you in the wrong direction. I don't know. They just didn't want to be judged by others or sway you in the wrong direction, and thinking that, you know, if that's the case, it's not going to be for all of you. That's a separate message for those of you who that resonates with. Unspoken desires. Unspoken desires. So this person has unspoken desires. Unexpressed inner desires are often hidden emotions or needs. For some of you guys, this person was pretending, Capricorn. I'm literally laughing because this is crazy. This person was literally afraid of being in love with you. Afraid of literally having desires for you. Afraid of feeling romantically connected to you and emotionally connected to you. Because they've been hurt before, it was a defense mechanism. And you've been waiting for this person to speak on this because a lot of you guys have already known about this. They could have told you directly, but then dragged their feet after they told you. They're like, oh, I got time. But Capricorn, you may have been like, no, I got boundaries. If you got time, I got boundaries. Listen, if you're not taking action, I'm finna go over here. Or I'm finna create a healthy boundary because you're not going to have me over here waiting and looking stupid. That's first and foremost. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to wait for you. But I'll hold a space for you in my heart, but I'm not going to wait for you. Like, what do you expect? This person kicked up the turbo, kicked up the notches a few, started fast and furious towards you, you know? Let me go to Capricorn before I lose Capricorn. Let me tell them I really do love them. I'm in love. You know what the crazy thing is? They're in love with you. That's what it is. It's not just I do love you. Adzu. Oh, somebody likes orange soda. Who likes orange soda? Kel loves orange soda. Maybe somebody's name is Kel or Kelsey. Somebody's name starts with a K, E, or an L. Double confirmation for those who resonate. But this person really is in love with you. That's what they were afraid of. They're hiding the truth within themselves and being like, No, but I'm in love. And what if everybody else finds out? And what if I get judged harshly? And what if other people, like, they're too worried about what other people think? Like, who the F cares? When it comes to your feelings, who cares? Let's see what they want to talk about. Heart-to-heart conversations. What do they want to say on a deeper layer or level? Their romantic feelings for Capricorn. What do they want to say? Let me know. Let me know. Oh wait, hold on. Who won the song challenge? The artist song challenge. Who won that? Let's see who won. I'm so proud of you. Who put the artist and the song? It has to be the artist and the song. Let's see. Is that Karen G? Karen G won. Oh wait, no. Jazzy OG. Ooh, Karen G, you were so close. I just saw Jazzy before you. Now, Jazzy, you're a member of the channel. Do you want to give your free reading to someone who isn't a member of the channel, who doesn't get the mini readings all the time, or do you want to keep your reading? No pressure. But Jazzy OG, now you have the option to use a wild card to give your reading away because you guessed it first and guessed it right. Or do you want to give it to the runner-up, Karen? Karen G. Are you still in the chat, Karen G? Let us know if you're still here. Let's do a roll call, Karen G. You said yes, you don't mind giving it to someone new. All right, let's lock in. Karen G, are you here? Karen G. KERENG 44. Okay, Karen G, stick around. At the end of Capricorn, we're going to do a card pull for you, a general message, okay? You're a winner. Yeah. Thank you, Jazzy OG. Thank you to my generous members. My members are so sweet, okay, you guys? Become a member of the channel. The gang really pull through, okay? They have big hearts. All right, let's see. What do we have here? Can't stop thinking about what we had. For some of you guys, you're in no contact with this person, or you're at a physical distance from this person, or you're emotionally distant and they can feel it. They can't stop thinking about what you guys have. That this is how they really feel. They can't stop thinking about what you had if it's past tense. This is how they really feel. I lack the courage to come back to you. They're going to explain why. So this is the conversation that they're going to have. I'm going to have a conversation that I couldn't stop thinking about you. And I still can't. I'm going to have a conversation to tell you how I truly feel and how I lacked courage to come towards you in a way where it has to break an illusion of pretending in order to be my true self around you and tell you that I'm in love with you. What else is here? Whoa, that one almost caught on fire. Somebody dealing with a fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sag. You can cross-watch for that reading if you need to. We have here, your smile is making me melt every time I see your face. Wow, so even like, not even the emotional, the physical. They miss your smile, or they love your smile when they see you. They love your smile. I love your smile, is what they're saying. We have here, your warmth radiates through your soul. Wow. So they want to like kind of shower you with compliments and shower you with the physical attributes of what they're attracted to. But they also want to explain why they couldn't come towards you and what was holding them back. It's all the other things that we said. I could feel that strong bond that we share on a soul level. This is a spiritual connection. This is what they feel. They feel like you're the soulmate. They feel like this is a connection they've never experienced before. So let's see what the new beginning is. And then we're going to wrap it up and go into that personal reading for Karen. Let's see. What do we have here for my Capricorn? Wow. Capricorns, your person wants to cater to you. I want to cater to you because, baby, this is your day. Okay, period. It's giving Destiny Child, or it's giving that this person's your destiny child. Okay, period, Capricorn. This person wants to come through. Okay, so it says here, assist, care, support, and share. A kind soul will soon arrive to ease your daily burdens. So they want to cater to you. They want to lift your burdens. They want to explain these things. They want to cater to you in a way of saying and also doing. Okay, I'm seeing here they're cleaning up their act. The maid card speaks of like, I'm wrapping it up. I'm cleaning up whatever it is that I've done or whatever it is I didn't do. And I'm proving to you that I do care about you. I am in love with you, and this is what I want. I'm trying to be for real. We locked in. We be vibing. All right, so that's what I'm seeing here, Capricorn, on what this new moon energy check-in is saying when it comes to the new beginning to this person. So let's get into my winner, okay? My winner's personal read pool. I'm actually going to leave all this on the spread and pick it up later. Let's get into my winner. Karen G, this is going to be a general message card read pull. It could be about love, career, spirituality, personal development, personal life stuff, anywhere. Okay, so take it how it resonates. Discard of the rest. Thank you, Lauren, for the jewels. Top gifters, top gifters. Thank you for the jewels in the chat. What do we have here for Ken G? Bonus read. Card pull. The hammock. Taking a vacation physically or mentally. Okay, where we going? Where's my ticket at, boo? Let's go together. Let's go. Where are we going? So you might be getting invited somewhere or making plans. I'm seeing here between now and the end of summer, I'm seeing here either travel plans or a lot of time that you're spending on your own to like give yourself some type of leisurely peace mentally or physically. So you could literally be traveling somewhere with that hammock here, okay, swinging on that hammock in the Caribbean or in Puerto Rico or in the Dominican Republic, okay. I'm seeing here something of that nature. Now, if it's not taking a vacation physically, this could be more of a mental vacation or someone somewhere in your hometown or someone making you feel more at ease. It could be a person, okay. So that's what I'm seeing here. Let's get the next message. So look forward to that. That's a prediction. We have here the fox. Whoa. It says here shrewdness and resourcefulness, especially in business. Who got the stank attitude in the workplace? Hold on. Staff. Oh, do you work in a toxic work environment? You're going to need a mental or physical vacation from these people. Maybe that's why you're taking a vacation, child. Look at this. You will be taken care of in difficult times. When it comes to a toxic workplace environment or people who could be sly foxes. Maybe it's not everybody, but maybe there's one wolf in sheep clothing around there and they get on your nerves. They could be staff. Some type of employee or staff. Coworker. Colleague. Whatever this is. So you're taking a break from these people or this environment. Emotionally or physically coming up. Chair filled. Someone new is entering your life. Wow. So this is giving workplace environment, but then you have somebody else who's entering your life. This could be a platonic or romantic person to you. You might be making a new friend or a new lover in the future. Okay. If this is talking about workplace, you might be leaving one workplace position to go to another or another workplace altogether to go to another because you're not vibing with whatever this environment is. Toxic person. Maybe keeping an eye on you from a distance, micromanaging you, chair filled. We have here, yeah, you could be attracting a new person, though, in your personal life. In your professional life, there's a little funny business. It's giving me MIA. No more funny business. I don't know if you listen to MIA as an artist. I fly like paper, get high like planes. No more funny business. That's how she starts off her song. Okay, so something about you taking flights, getting the F up out of Dodge. Something about hammock here. But I'm also seeing here, if it's not a physical, it's a mental and emotional thing. Yeah, you're getting the F up out of Dodge. You're going MIA, and someone's gonna notice. You're attracting new people or a better person in your life, or a better employer. What the heck? What else is here? Bread. Yeah, this is about money. Something about your money. I fly like paper, get high like planes. If you catch me on the corner, I have visas in my name. If you come around, hey, I'm making in a significant way. Okay, so there's something here, something about ching ching, your money. And I take your money. Yeah, there's something here about you having a period of prosperity and you can do whatever you want with your money. You might even be taking a physical vacation. I feel like you're going to be traveling. I predict travel, I predict more money, and I predict a chair filled, either in the place that you're at or a new place, a new workplace. But there is a sly fox around you in your personal or your professional life. You're going to be attracting someone else into your life who fills the chair to someone who isn't very nice person or who's being sly like a fox. That's a sly fox. Swiper, no swiping. It's giving Dora the Explorer. Who this is? I don't know, but they be trying to steal the backpack. They be trying to steal our opportunities. You know what I'm saying? Backpack. Bye, girl. I gotta go. But this is going to be your reading, Karen G. Thank you so much for being here. I hope it resonated or it resonates in the future. It felt like a more of a predictive read, so take the timeline how it resonates. With that being said, I'm going to lock into my Pisces. Let's lock into the message from my koi fish cuties. Okay, let's get it. My cutie patooties. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Pisces gang in the building? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Let me know you're ready for the tea. All right, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, show all that love so the universe shows back tenfold. Ashe, ashe. Let's lock into the message from my Pisces. Let's lock in. What do we have here for my Pisces gang biddies and zitties up in the building? No problem, Karen G. I appreciate you. Thank you for sticking around for your read. Ashe. You said, am I a paper plane? She's a Scorpio. I didn't even know that. Thank you, Lisa, for the info. I'm going to use that next time I reference that song so I know what I'm talking about. All right, let's get it. Hi, Tanya. Thank you for being here. Keep it up with Steph. Thank you for being here. You said it resonated similarly. Thank you so much for cross-watching for both signs. I appreciate that. For sticking around and bumping up them views. Ashe, ashe. You guys, thank you so much. Wow. Get chévere. Y'all be locked in. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Pisces? And don't worry, for those of you who got the free readings, I am going to timestamp you guys down in the comments, okay? So whoever got a reading will be getting timestamped at the bottom of the comments. All right? Pinned to this live stream, okay? It's going to be pinned to the top. All right. Let me hurry up and clean this mess up so we can get started with the Pisces read. All right, you guys. Who's my Pisces in the chat? I don't see nobody dropping the zodiac signs. Do we have any Pisces here? We have SHIP up in the chat, but who else is here? We ain't got nobody here? Lisa's in the chat. Oh, okay. Lisa's here. Who else is here? But that's only two? If y'all the only two in the chat, I might as well just give y'all personal readings and bump the whole Pisces collective. Why ain't nobody here? Listen, y'all sleep? Pisces be sleeping. Listen, they be taking long sleep naps. They be tired. You know what I'm saying? Pisces, y'all got to come into the room early so you can get on the board early. So that way you could go to bed early. Because y'all be tired. You're the wisest sign of the zodiac. You're the oldest soul. You live multiple lifetimes. You're a multiple soul type of soul. Okay? Multiple lifetime type of soul. So you old. You're like an old person in a young body. If you've been feeling like that since you were born, take naps. Get your rest. Grab your Z's. But don't stick around in the live stream, okay? I want you to get your sleep. You guys, you need it. We know we be vibing. All right, here we go. We got Tanya in the chat. Valky Ray in the chat. Who else? Jennifer Moore is in the chat. Okay, Pisces North Node. Fellow Pisces North Node. Ashe, ashe. Thank you, Jazz. Jazz, I haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing? Thank you so much for being here. Ashe, thank you for the Sunday. I didn't even see you in the chat. Thank you. My OGs are back. All right, let's lock in. Hi, Tam. All right, let's get it. It's crazy out here. We got to go. All right, it's crazy. We got to wrap this up. How long is the live stream? We got to wrap it up. It's my fault? Because I've been giving out readings? Okay, here we go. Let's see. Let's see. I miss you too. I was like, where's she at? I hope you're doing well. I wish you all the best. We have here finances and career. Okay, finances and career. I don't know why that's the first card out, but we're about to find out, okay? Somebody wants a new beginning, energy check-in with you. Or someone wants to work on their finances to give to you in monetary ways. Flirt. Oop. For some of you guys, this could be a newer person. You know what I just heard, Pisces? And this is going to be selective. This is going to be a select message. I don't feel like this is going to be everybody. So don't get mad at me. But what I will say is that, and let me put my music back up. I had music playing in the background, kind of like lo-fi music. Hold on. Because my headphones are on and I don't want them to die without no music. So give me a second. Pause. All right, here we go. Because I like listening to my lo-fi. It be catching a vibe. Okay. So anyways. You guys. This might not be for a lot of you, but you, Pisces, you may find somebody trying to flirt with you cringe. It's not that you don't like the person or you don't think they're attractive. I just think that the way that they're doing it, maybe they're doing a new way of flirting. It could be somebody who you're already with. You've been with for a long time. And you're like, why are you doing that? Maybe it's like starting to be a pet peeve where you're like, why do you sound like that? Or why are you Why are you touching me like that? I don't like that. Like something about something giving you cringe or the ick. That's going to be specific. That's not for everybody, but that's what I saw. I saw like someone kind of like dusty, like bum, dusty type energy trying to flirt with you if it's a new partner. But if this is somebody who you're already with, maybe they have a dusty way of flirting with you. It's just not, it's not giving. Maybe they're trying to reignite the spark in the relationship and it's all dry. Bye. I gotta go. This is crazy, but maybe this is how you feel. I don't know what I'm channeling. It's not gonna be for everybody. Listen, I don't know your business. Book a personal. Link is in the description box below, or become a member of the channel and get mini personal readings on a regular basis. Trust me, it's worth it. It's very affordable. I'm just surprised at my own prices with them memberships. They should be $30, but they're only $14.99. So lock in while she's cheap. Lock in while she's cheap for the memberships, because I might run it up on the gang. We have here very soon. Very soon. Very soon what? Very soon. What does he is? What is this talking about? Bottom of the deck. Honeymoon. Wait a minute. So your new moon energy check-in is telling me that you have a new beginning here with somebody. Thank you for the laughing disco. I appreciate you, Marie. Sorry. I think I pronounced that wrong. Thank you, Marie. Shout out to top gifters. Okay, bear with me. I'm trying to ground the message for you, Pisces. I keep getting distracted. I'm sorry. This person is trying to get their finances together to do things with you and flirt with you and make things right with you. You could already be with this person, or this could be someone new. The thing is, I don't know why they come off like Dusty or like a bum. Maybe that's their name, Dusty. I don't know. That could be a literal name or nickname. But I'm seeing here, very soon, they're gonna like, I don't know why, but I feel like this person is going to like up the ante, so to speak, with you, but they've been keeping you at this flirtatious vibe or like at this casual thing. I don't know. Or just being dry about how they're navigating the relationship with you. And they've been doing this for so long that I feel like when they do this very soon to like give to the connection and say, oh, I want to, enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. I want to enjoy the holidays or plan vacations or do all the things that I should have been doing or, whatever. Once they jumpstart their energy or kick their feet up to like do something, like they pick up the pace. I don't know if you're into this. Is my Pisces still into this by the time they do this? I feel like you've been waiting so long. When you wait too long to eat and you're not hungry anymore, or you go to eat but then your stomach hurts. It's giving, yeah, this is what I wanted, but is it too late? I don't know. You gonna let me know. This could be a person who you're in contact with or in no contact with. So take it out right, face. I don't know. I don't know your situation. I don't know your message. Individually, book a personal if you need one. You could be still into it because this person's hot. Hot! You could be dealing with a fire sign. You're dealing with a fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sag. They have fire sign placement, Aries, Leo, or Sag in their sun, rising, Venus placement. One of those. Sun, rising, or Venus placement. For some of you guys, it's in their Mars. This person could look good, but they just don't do something. They're slow moving. Maybe you guys are impatient. They're slow moving, or they took too long to get this money up or to get out of this dusty, dry energy of the pace of the connection. Try to flirt with you to keep you there, or try to switch things up to, grab a spark in the connection. And very soon, they're about to like do something that ups the ante, but it's still, I don't know. What does it reveal to Pisces? Friendship. Yeah, you might see this person more as a friend. So this person is finally getting up off the ASS, so to speak, energetically or physically, and are coming towards you. But since they took too long, even though you find them very attractive, hot opportunity, fired up, burning with desires, fulfilled. Maybe you're fulfilled because y'all look good together, or maybe something more aesthetically pleasing when it comes to this person. Maybe you feel drawn to them a lot over and over again. You know what's crazy about this? I'm seeing ice cubes being melted in front of the fire. You melt around this person. I'm telling you, they got fire sign placement in their chart. You melt around this person. But the thing is, you know that they've been breadcrumbing you or trying to like flirt with you or keep you around or tied to them. And very soon they're about to like make things happen that fulfill you. But by that time, you might just see them as a friend or as a player. And you might be trying to call in your soulmate elsewhere because you're seeing that this is unrequited love. There's not enough chemistry or attraction to keep the relationship going. It was good while it was good, but now it's expired. It's like old milk, moldy bread. It was good when it was good, but now it's starting to grow stuff. And I don't know if that's good for me. Maybe you're seeing this person as toxic, or like that this was a toxic unfolding of events, but you're still attracted to them. Maybe you just find them aesthetically pleasing, or you want to keep them around as a friend or just to do things with. Maybe they're fun to be around. They could be playful or childlike. But I don't know your business. I don't know what this is saying, but this person wants to create a new beginning. They could also feel like you're emotionally distant, and that's why they're kind of picking up the pace. But is it too late for you? Yes, it may be, but that doesn't mean that you're not still hot for them. I feel like you guys are hot for each other. Like you have good certain other things, but that the slowness or the stagnancy outweighs the good. You're seeing it that way. Instead of like the good outweighing the bad or the slow or the stagnancy, it's the other way around. You're seeing this as like, this was all the stages in the process to get here. It's okay. I feel like you feel like this is like, it's okay. Like, this is good, but like, if you stick around with this, it could be a form of settling. Jazzy said, lovers and friends. Tell me again. Oh, hey, that will be lovers and friends. Oh, what a good look me. Oh, yeah. Tell me again. Let's hit the notes, y'all. Sing with me. Boom, boom. That will be lovers and friends. Bye. I gotta go. I ain't got time for that. I don't know why I'm doing this in Pisces reading when Libra's waiting. And you know Libra is already fed up with me because they last. Okay? I'm sorry. I need to go to karaoke night and get out of my system. I need to stop doing that in the chat. But anyways, you guys already know. And it's not my fault. It's Jazzy's fault because she reminded me of the song. I wouldn't even have sang that song if she wasn't in the chat cutting up. Thank you, Ashley Santiago, for the gift. I appreciate you. Ashley's sending me the GGs. All right, let's lock in. What's the new? What is it that they're trying to bring to Pisces that's new? Let's just ask that. During this new moon energy, the new moon is May 17th, by the way. An owl. A change. An arrival. This could be somebody who is an uninvited guest. Maybe you already separated yourself from this person physically. Like I said, I don't know if you're in no contact or contact with this person, so take it how it resonates. But what I will say is that this person wants to change the way that they show up in your life. So they want to alter plans. They want to outdo things. You know, they've been watching you, maybe even like spying on your social media if that's the case, or your story or something. For some of you guys, they haven't been doing all of that. Maybe you don't have social media, but they've been just like maybe trying to keep in touch or keep an eye on you. Keep you around. It feels like breadcrumbing. I'm not going to lie. This feels like breadcrumbing, but it's like there's I don't know. There's something wrong with this. There's something off. What's going on? What's off? The passion. Satisfying all of your desires. What's off is that this person doesn't satisfy all your desires as much as you want to believe. Like you want to make it work or you want to believe that they do, but there's something about you and your intuition, Pisces, is telling you to walk away. It's not, but you're like, but I can't because I kind of want this to work out. Something about their looks. We have cheating. Yeah, for some of you guys, you feel like this person, they could be cheating, whether you have evidence or that or not, of that or not. You could feel like that. You're like, they probably cheated. They probably did something stupid. What else? Unavailable. It says here, I'm not able to be in a relationship right now. We can hang out, but I can't give you any more. Yeah. This is what's holding you back. You're like, I'm just unavailable. I think I'm mentally and emotionally checked out out of this right now, that I'm about to like literally be physically exiting the connection. I'm not able to be in a relationship with you right now. We can hang out, but I can't give you no more. You could have been feeling like you've been giving more to the situation than they were. Now that they want to give to the situation, you're like, out of here. You're like, I don't know. You're just feeling meh. M-E-H period. Meh. Tell me again. Bye. There will be lovers. They not trying to do that. They trying to be with you now, but it's too late. Like, you know, now you're moving different. And this is the type of different that I needed in the beginning. Pisces, you guys get sleepy. You get bored, okay? You get sleepy, you get bored of the same routine, right? And at some point, you kind of like emotionally disconnect before you physically disconnect from somewhere with somebody. You could be prone to cheating because of that, or you could be prone to like maybe having options in your back pocket before you actually fully deciding. Bye, girl. Bye, boy. Who Pisces said I'm reading to filth? I'm sorry, but that's the tea. I can't help myself. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, and stop talking back. You know I just read you. Let's get it. What they want to do is the office room here. Something about work and career. Again, repeating itself. It says agility, insight, and transformation. Change is your secret career accelerant. Lean into discomfort to discover potential. Yeah, this person wants to explore the connection with you. This is the change that they've come to a realization or an arrival to. And this person, they want to communicate this to you. The owl speaks of communication. Shout out to Harry Potter. Okay. Hedwig. Okay, the owl. So this is something that they want to send you communication about when it comes to their finances or their work. They've gained something or they've achieved something that they want to share with you. This is their secret career accelerant that they have, that they've been keeping a secret or they're excited to share with you. Because they're like, if I lean into telling them this will, add to the potential of this working out longer. It gives me more time. I feel like this person needs more time to work on their career, their finances, or their direction in life. And they've been kind of keeping a distance from you because they feel like you're someone they can't hold on to. I feel like they know that they're not on your level, and you do too, but that's the big elephant in the room. That's why you guys aren't both discussing. So you're trying to continue the connection and act like everything's cool. They trying to continue the connection because they need more time to make everything be right. But it's almost like they're doing bare minimum or to low effort in the connection and focusing on work, but still trying to give you just enough to keep you around. I don't know. It's something weird. It's something weird, y'all. It's something so off. I don't know. It's mixed emotions, mixed energy. We have cat. We have the independence now. So we have an owl and a cat. Those could be significant to you. Maybe you've seen or heard a cat or an owl recently. It could be double confirmation to this reading. Not for everyone. It says here, freedom, self-worth, and pride. Value your worth and step away from pleasing others too soon. Yeah. For some of you Pisces, this person is feeling like you're gaining a level of independence and stability and recognizing and realizing that they're not on your level. And you're about to step away from pleasing them emotionally or physically. You bouncing on it. I don't know what you're doing. But whatever it is that you're doing, you're going to stop pleasing them. Because you're realizing they don't value your worth, or you're realizing that you need to value your own worth because you deserve better treatment, better people, better food. Maybe this person doesn't take you out on real dates. Bye, they taking you out to In-N-Out? Wait a minute, they taking you out to Whataburger? What's all the places? They taking you out to McDonald's? They said, let's go to Walmart and do groceries, not Whole Foods. What are they taking you out to? You're unfulfilled, baby. And no shade. No shade. Because Walmart, sometimes they be having stuff, but I don't buy food there. You can miss me with that. Last time I bought food there, nope, never again. Crusty avocados. I said, what? No, I'm too bougie for this. I need to get out of here. I said, bring me to Whole Foods. I'll spend $8 on an avocado real quick. I don't care. I'm not putting that other stuff in my body. Now, if you're on a budget and you have to, you got to do what you got to do. Okay? Until you could, splurge like that. But I was just trying to save $1 and $1. I had it. I could have spent $8 on an avocado, but I was trying to spend 80 cents. And, that didn't work out for me. All the avocados I bought, I opened them up. They was all bad. I said, I'm throwing this all out. I can't believe you sold me some boat-ish. I said, Walmart. Never again. Low prices where? For what? For what? Low quality. But I mean, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. So no shade for those of you who shop at Walmart. I had to at some point too. All right. But now, I don't know. I'm too self-aware. I can't be just putting anything in my body. Okay. I can't. I made a vow to my body and my vessel and to honor myself. And I got to shop at Whole Foods. I'm sorry. I got to do it. And if it's not at Whole Foods, then I'm getting certain foods at the grocery store that are like more non-perishables. And then I'm getting all the other foods that are perishable, like fruits, vegetables, and fresh stuff at Whole Foods. So I'll split it up. Maybe I don't get everything at Whole Foods because they don't even have everything. But some of the stuff I get at one store, and then I finish the rest on the real produce. I get it. I got to do the organic, you guys. You guys got to, be mindful because they be trying to sell you some bullish, some GMO stuff, some grown in the lab. I don't want to. Listen, I ain't even going to go into that spiel. What else are they trying to bring new? New to Pisces. They try to release the burdens, the overload, letting go of habits that sap the strength of the connection. This is what they want to bring to you. They want to let go of the habits that sap the connection. This person could drink. This person could smoke. This person could be doing things that they need to be independent of. They're realizing that you are fading away. You're not into it no more, or you're not going to be. Distance is here. And now they want to go the distance, but now you're like, let's be friends because you played too much. And I want to call in another soulmate because this is unrequited love. And they're like, hold on. But wait, there's more. And you're like, more of what? Keeping me waiting? Ain't nobody got time for that. Look, listen, more of what? For some of you Pisces, you're so annoyed. You're so over this. I'm screaming. Y'all so funny. More of what? For some of y'all mad. Pisces be getting mad though. What up though, Pisces? Square up, okay? Square up. I don't know. Sometimes y'all Pisces, everybody be scared of fire signs. You gotta watch out for Pisces. A Pisces with an Aries placement, oh, you definitely done for. Bye. Gotta go. Wrap it up. Clock out. You gotta get up the F on out of that. Pisces, they be surprising you. They be quiet and sleepy and be chilling and be feeling emotionally deeply and, cool and calm and collected until they're not. Ma'am? Sir? We have to evacuate the building plus Pisces. Set off the alarms. I'm screaming. Okay, here we go. Not all Pisces, but some. We have here, only you can see through me. This is how this person feels about you, Pisces. That you're the only one who could see the real them or see through them. And that's why they're wanting to make a change, and they're hoping that you're going to be there when they get back or when they do these things or when they come towards you. This new moon energy, they're bringing a new beginning. They're stopping with the bullish, or they're stopping with the habits that sap the connection, and they're getting right. They're getting right with themselves so they can get right with you, and hopefully that you're still there. I can't stop thinking about what we had. For some of you guys, you're not there. For some of you guys, this is a past person trying to rekindle something. Somebody could be wearing glasses, sunglasses, or reading glasses. They could have sunglasses or reading glasses. I sometimes struggle to express my feelings for you. That's what you're tired of. This is what it is. This is what it boils down to. You like this person. This person's good looking. They fulfill you in certain ways and desires, maybe more physically than anything. But on an emotional level, they don't fulfill your emotions. And that's the thing that they're missing. And that's what they want to turn around and they want to talk about. But are you going to be there? I don't know, balls in your court. But are you going to be there to say, yes, let's do this. Let's go towards the connection. Let's be lovers and friends. Or are you going to be like, peace. I don't know. That's going to be up to you. With that being said, this is going to be your message, Pisces. Thank you so much for being here. My emotions for you are still running deep. They feel deep emotions for you. They just don't know how to express them, and that's the problem. The connection is unrequited or leading into unrequited energy. You already feel like that. Pisces, if you're in a good relationship and you don't resonate with any of this, this was not your reading, okay? So don't claim it. It was not your reading. For those of you who resonate with this, this is your reading, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. So like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. With that being said, let's get into my Libras. Where my Libra gang gang? Drop your baby scales in the chat. Hopefully Libras are still here. Because, child, they be getting so mad at me sometimes. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you guys. You had to wait so long. We was doing free personal readings in between the live streams. So, you know, check it. It was a good vibe. Maybe I'll give a free one away during this live for my Libras. Take it. Take it. Take that. Take that. All right. Show love to the channel. All right. When you show love to the channel, the universe responds back abundantly. So make sure that you show love. You like the video, you hype the video, you are interacting with the live stream chat, or you're doing something, you're subscribed, something. Give something, okay? Period. It's free. Give something. All right, here we go. Let's lock into the message for my Libras. Ashe, my pleasure, Pisces, gang, gang. Thank you so much for being here. All right, let's get it. New moon energy. What this new moon energy check-in is, your love story starts now. Your love story starts now. Libra rising. Libra rising. Barrientos is in the chat for Libra rising. Thank you, Tam, for being a supporter on the channel. Thank you so much for that. Ashe, ashe. Thank you for the love. Appreciate you. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Libras? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. Ashe. If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, the link is in the description box below for that. All right. And also, if you guys would like to become a member of the channel to get mini readings, personal readings on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, the link is in the description box below for that, okay? As well as pinned to the comments. So take it how it resonates to you, however you want to find that. All right, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Last message of the night, Libras. Finances and career as your first card out, similar to Pisces, and you saw me shuffle the deck, cut the deck, and do all that stuff, and we still got that card out. It literally flew out. Okay, so I'm seeing here that something about someone's mindset. They could be wanting to pick up the pieces emotionally with you, or something about their financial circumstances could be affecting the connection, okay? So there's a new beginning coming from this, okay? Something new. Something new. Something borrowed, something blue. Oh, the blue. Yo, that's crazy. I just had a channeling. Something new, something borrowed, something blue. This person wants to offer you commitment. They're picking up the pieces or picking up the pace or saving up money to offer you solid commitment. So I don't know if this is marriage or a boyfriend, girlfriend. Wow, look at the wedding card. It came out. Oh my God, I just flipped it over. And the you deserve love. They're shooting their shot. Yeah, this person wants to lock things in. Okay, you could already be in a commitment to this person, so they want to shoot their shot to the next level. For some of you guys, this is them locking things in because you guys aren't married, but they want to get to the next level with you. This is next level energy. This is happening around the new moon energy, so either this week or next week, because we have a new moon on May 17th. Okay, so the person who you're thinking about for this reading, this is your message. All right, take what resonates, of course, and leave the rest. That's what I have here. Now, what I was going to say before we get into the rest of the deck, what I was going to say here is that this person, it makes me feel like they are, well, first of all, they see you as marriage material. That's period. Or they see you as a valuable person to them, okay? They're very much connected to you. They very much are into you. Whether you believe that fully or not, this is this person, okay? This is how they feel. They're working really hard financially to get their finances together in order to give to whatever's lacking in the connection. For some of you guys, if it's not financial, it's emotional abundance. They're trying to work on themselves or heal a certain part of themselves in order to give you the love that you deserve, okay? For some of you guys, you're still in contact with this person. For some of you guys, you could be a little rocky, okay? Maybe you're not having the best time in the relationship, or you haven't had, okay? I don't know how long you've known this person or how short of a time it's been, but it looks like this person is working on something with their personal or professional life, and they're getting it together to commit to you and shoot their shot. Now, Sagittarius energy is here. You can cross-watch for the Sagittarius Zodiac reading. I don't know if it'll resonate. It was more catered to singles, but if that resonates with you, that may resonate with you. Libra. This person, before I saw these cards and got excited for these cards, I was channeling this energy and I lost my train of thought kind of halfway through. So I'm trying to rechannel it, but I think I lost the thought of what I was going to say next. Something about saving up money for a commitment, or saving up money to give to the connection in the way they should for this commitment. Okay. That's what I'm seeing here. I try to channel it again. It's not coming through. It might have not have been important. Okay. So with that being said, bottom of the deck, pay attention to the red flags. Okay. This person, they feel like you see them as a risk or a red flag. Okay. This is how this person feels. They want to shoot their shot towards you, but they see you as seeing them as a red flag. Like that they're not serious or they're not locked in. They're not focused on the connection or focused on giving to the connection, which they are. I can guarantee that they are, but there's some type of red flag that they feel like you point out in them. You could be very judgmental towards them. Okay. I just heard leash. I don't know. Somebody could be treating somebody like that they have them on a leash, so to speak. I don't know if this person feels like they're on a leash with you or on the last straw with you. They may feel like you look at them as like you're on the last straw with them. Like if they don't get their money together, I feel like this is a marriage. For some of you guys, I feel like this is either a marriage or you've known this person for a long time. Now, for the small group of you that this could be a new person and they want to get to this level of strong commitment, they're working really hard on trying to show up responsible for the connection or getting their money together to pour into the connection. What's this red flag energy? We're about to find out. Perfect match. Red flag. Unstable. Red flag. Vulnerability, red flag. Experiment, red flag. Somebody's wearing a mask with their vulnerability. I feel like you may see them as wearing a mask or they're using you as like an experiment. Somebody, I don't know. It's either you or them. Somebody here is using, whether it's you or them, there's some type of experiment or mask or secret agenda, hidden agenda here because somebody doesn't want to be vulnerable, okay? Someone is changing that because that's unstable. Somebody wants to be honest because they know that they're kind of a mess being this way and you can't give to the connection of being this way. So someone wants to reveal around the new moon and also speak of new beginnings that I feel like we're a perfect match for each other. And if we just work on these things, we can actually have a solid connection. Okay. Somebody wants a fresh start. There's no more masks. Let's take off the mask at the masquerade and let's be the perfect match that we are. This could be a same gender relationship for some of you guys who are a part of the rainbow community. Because I just saw underneath that card queer. Okay. Not going to be for all. But somebody is, that could be double confirmation for you. Somebody is part of the rainbow gang. And Ashe. You're always welcomed in my space if you are. But I am seeing here this person wants to have more synergy with you. And they're realizing the flaws in the connection, which is either you or them. And somebody wants to communicate this, but is afraid. Somebody is afraid of somebody else. I'm getting that leash, that dog leash type energy. Like someone's afraid of speaking on something or doing something in the connection. Libras, I feel like they're afraid of you. Like they're doing all these things, but they're afraid of you in some way. What's Libra doing that they're afraid? Interested, it says go. Interested, go. I'm definitely interested in finding out how our worlds would mesh with each other. Explain this. Immature heartbreak. Right now, I'm not really in a place in my life where I could fulfill the demands of a healthy relationship. They're afraid of you because they feel like you're going to leave because you see them as immature or underdeveloped. And you may have already told them this. You may have been like, well, you don't even have a lot of money anyway. Some of you Libras, you have a cutting tongue. Y'all just be saying stuff. Y'all just be saying stuff. The first thing that comes to mind. And then think about it later and be like, dang, I shouldn't have said that, huh? Yeah, some of you guys, it's like that. Y'all be saying stuff. And this is why they're scared of you. They're scared that you're going to go and leave them for someone else or explore other connections. Or that you could be doing this. And it's because they're not fully developed emotionally or financially. They're immature with their funds or their emotions. They can't fulfill the demands of a healthy relationship. You're like, you can't even get it together. And they're like, but I can and I am. And like, I feel like you have this person on a dog leash. Like, you have this person working and stuff, but you feel like still unfulfilled. This person could be working on gardens, doing like yard work, or doing like literally what's on the card, doing yard work or doing like landscaping or cutting your grass or something. How can you give to the connection when you can't even get the chores done? Like it's giving that, Libra. Who do you have on a leash here? This person is very afraid that you're gonna leave, or something about they're gonna lose out on you. They're afraid to lose you or lose out on you, Libra. Okay? Yeah, someone on a dog leash, so to speak. That's why I said you might have history with this person. This could be a family dynamic, because we're not getting a lot of love. We're getting commitment. Somebody feels committed to you, but it says you deserve love, and it says red flags and codependency. We're not getting like a lot of love. So this could be romantic or platonic. But somebody is keeping someone on a leash, so to speak, and is afraid that you'll leave them or you'll remove access somehow. But I feel like you feel as though you have your own reasons to be like this towards this person. Like you justify it in your mind. Like, no, but I could treat them like that because they cheated on me before. Or no, I could treat them like that because no, they're really lazy. They don't be doing stuff. They expect a lot of stuff to be done for them, but they don't actually take responsibility. They don't take accountability. They don't do this. They don't do that. Like, I feel like you justify it. You're like, but there's a reason. So that's what keeps the cycle going between you and this person. They want something new with you, and they want to lock something in as far as like commitment, or they want to show you that they're responsible. They want to show you that you deserve love. Maybe they feel like you deserve the love that you never got from other people. If this is platonic, like a person who is not a romantic interest, someone who you're involved in romantically, if this is somebody else who's not a romantic interest, I feel like they're trying to give you the love that you deserve that you didn't get elsewhere. And they feel committed to you to do this. They feel like they owe you this, but it's really taxing and weighing on them. So you still are unfulfilled even if they're giving to the connection, and they're feeling like they can't, they feel like they're in a loop and a cycle of keep giving to you but not impressing you. So that keeps this toxic cycle going. And this is the red flag. This is the codependency. This is the playfulness. This could be someone's child. Maybe you're a parent to a child and this child feels like this. Maybe you're the child and you know, maybe you're the one doing this to your parent. They're trying to give to you and prove like, oh, you know, I can give to you. I know I wasn't there as a mother or a father, but I could give to you. Like there could be a parent-child dynamic here, platonically. If it's not that, because we did see the child card on the bottom, if it's not that, then it's a romantic connection. Okay? But it doesn't matter what someone does. It's still not fulfilling you. And at the same time, it doesn't matter what they do. They're also still not fulfilled in their own way. But they don't want to lose you. This is complicated. So there's going to be a new beginning to this. What's new that happens? Since this is such a complicated situation, what's something new being brought to the table? What the heck is this? What kind of reading? Liv said they need to be afraid. I'm screaming. Y'all are so savage. Classy, bougie, ratchet. But anyways, Destiny, you said this is almost your situation, but Libra is the problem. Oh, so you're cross-watching? Oh, I see. Well, watch it as if I'm talking to you. Or no, you're not cross-watching. You're watching it. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. We have here, so then scratch what I said. We have here coffee maker. Okay. We have here awakening, energy, and flow. There's an awakening. With whatever toxic cycle or dynamic that has been repeating all the way up until this point, this week or next week, there's going to be a massive change and awakening, either with you or this person or the both of you. Okay? You guys are going to address the elephant in the room, which is this cycle of unfulfillment. That's what this is. Whoa. What a download. Wow. Am I channeling or what? Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel if I am, and check out my other videos. Run up them views. Let's say, yeah, the mini bar card is saying here, release, overload, and burden. Let go of the habits that sap your inner strength. Wow. So what's being awakened or being brought to light, so to speak, during this week and next week, which brings a new beginning, by the way. It brings a new perspective, and it also can bring change in a good way, or change in a good way either way, whether you guys are still in contact or if you separate. There's change in a good way for the both of you guys, okay? Because if two people are feeling unfulfilled, maybe this is something that y'all are dragging that needs to expire, if that's the case. But with that being said, I do feel like there's some type of habit here that's being brought to light. It could very well be like drinking or smoking related. It doesn't have to be. But if it's not substance wise, there's like a habit of like trying to keep this together, and that's going to be revealed. Like something there, I feel like there's a serious talk in a living room, like at a dining table. There's a serious talk at a dining table about this between you and this person. So at a table, so this could be dining table out in public. This could be dining table at home in a living room. I feel like there's like face-to-face communication. This could be a FaceTime if that's the case, but I don't know. Yeah, somebody is realizing that I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. All right, here we go. And so the new beginning could be that you guys realize this and you go separate ways peacefully. Or the new beginning is that you guys realize this and you guys have a really healthy conversation, and it deepens the bond and the connection. And then there's a level of respect and boundaries put in place so that this doesn't happen again. And that's going to be really great. So a new moon, new beginning, new energy could be either way this week or next week with this type of dynamic. Like I said, this dynamic could be a parent to child dynamic, or this could be a romantic partnership. Take it how it resonates. We have here the fish tank. Somebody could literally have a fish tank if that's significant. Maybe you guys have a fish tank, or they do. But I'm seeing here, it says harmony, few, and space. Too many fish suffocate. Too many contexts drain your vibe. Yeah, you guys are feeling drained emotionally. And so there's some type of conversation about emotional drainage and how this is something that we need to release in order to strengthen the connection, or in order to strengthen our individual selves, go our separate ways, and then maybe come back to the connection later. Or maybe not at all, child. I don't know what you want, Libras. It's up to you. We have here seasoning. Destiny said, I'm in your business is what I'm doing. Ooh, we still in that tea, locking, you guys. We connected. We be vibing. I've been trying to tell you since day one. We have here seasoning. You got that sazon card. who's cooking right now, or who likes to cook. Maybe you cook for this person or they cook for you. Maybe that's also the codependency. Somebody's always cooking, providing, making coffee, cleaning the yard. Like all of this feels like chores or like things to keep the connection going, but it's not working out. And something needs to be addressed, something needs to be handled, and boundaries need to be set, or this needs to be completely released. And that's the new beginning. That's the new moon. That's the love story that starts now. I feel like this is going to be reconciled. So I don't feel like it's going to end in bad ways. I do feel like this is going to be something that opens up channel a deeper love, like knowing that you deserve love and this person deserves love, but maybe not in the way that you guys have been showing each other. So doing things from a new perspective and with more respect. We have here balance, effort, and reward. Maintain balance between effort and reward, and satisfaction will double. So there's something around there's a high potential, I want to say like 90%, that this actually reconciles, or that you guys come to a healthy agreement, a healthy status, and that there could be a fresh start in whatever this is. But you have to have the conversation, and this has to be addressed. This isn't something you could just glaze over or ignore. Okay? There needs to be some effort to gain some type of reward, so the satisfaction between the two of you doubles, so that you go from not feeling fulfilled to feeling fulfilled. And so does your person equally. It's the equal balance between the two. It's the Libra energy. It's the scales. Okay? The scales are balanced. But this could be two stubborn people. You could be stubborn in your own way and have your own reasons as to why. And so can this person. And so it might be hard to see eye to eye or have balance in the connection. So that's where I said 90% of you guys, this works out. But for the other 10%, it may not, because you guys bump heads. Something stubborn about you and this person. And so someone has clarity that they may need to, or you may need to go separate ways for a while. Clarity on taking separate journeys, being in a new position. See, cross-cultural boundaries, having to set boundaries, and a new perspective will transform your thinking. See, it says it here on the card. So that's crazy. That's literally what we just said. So how does this person feel? How does this person really feel about you, Libra? And this is going to be a platonic or romantic message. So whatever your situation is, this is their feelings about you. So take it platonic or romantic to your situation. And then we're going to wrap it up for Libras. Thank you, Libra. Appreciate you. Timestamps will be available pinned to the comments 5 to 10 minutes after this live stream. Okay, so be patient. I'll be working on those. I feel this insane attraction to you. Wow. So there's a push and pull here. There's clearly codependency here. You guys can't stand each other, but you can't stand not being together. You see what I'm saying? So you keep each other around for some type of fulfillment, but it's not. It's like illusion. You know? Very interesting. What else? Platonic or romantic feeling towards Libra. Take out resonates. I've been dreaming about having a future with you. Okay, so this person has been thinking, whoever they are, platonic or romantic to you, they've been thinking and dreaming up the healthy version of the relationship that you guys could have in the future. But they don't know how to get to that point because it's pretty toxic or codependent right now. And so that is the new moon, new beginning shift. These new perspectives are giving new ideas and transforming thinking, but are you guys going to take action to place the boundaries in place in order for this to be healthy in the future? I don't know. That's up to y'all, right? That's free will. What else is here? It's like you guys can't stand each other, but you guys can't be apart from each other. You see what I'm saying? You guys need each other for certain things. It could be, I need you because of money. Or I need you because you do things around the house for me. Or I need you because, you know, you give me some type of like purpose. Or illusion, right? My emotions for you are still there. So platonic or romantic, whoever this person is to you, whatever relationship this is, there's still emotional, deep emotions there. Like there's still care. There's still love for a person that's there. So it's not saying that there's no love or care. It's just saying like there's a cycle y'all keep perpetuating, and this is being brought to light, and also an opportunity for a new beginning can manifest from this. We both still need more time to heal and grow from it. So yeah, you guys both need healing. We have here, we are forever soul and heart connected. There's a spiritual bond here. It could be karmic. We have here, we both are working together in unison, even if you cannot see it yet. There's a spiritual cleansing that's happening on a spiritual level. So in the future, you guys, there's healed versions of you guys, but right now there isn't. And so the question is, how do we get there to those versions of ourselves in the future? The first step is talking about it and laying down your stubbornness or their stubbornness in order to create equal listening, equal ideas, and equal boundaries and equal respect. So something new is brewing. All right, this is going to be your reading, Libras. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. We're wrapping it up for the night. With that being said, I will see you guys in the next one for Thursday night, okay? Thursday night, we have another love reading, 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I hope you guys enjoyed it here as much as I enjoyed giving the reading for you, okay? If this resonated, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, if this didn't, you can always check out my other videos or wait till Thursday night and see if that one resonates for you, okay? We're doing all sign zodiac sign readings on Tuesdays and Thursdays, all right, at 9:30 a.m. for the career and at 6:30 p.m. For the love, and that is Pacific Standard Time, okay? With that being said, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. I love you guys. And you guys mean the world to me. You really do. All those gifts, all those super chats. Thank you so much, Ashley Santiago. She just sent me a gift just now. Thank you so much for the high five. I appreciate that. All the gifts, all the super chats, all the bookings, and all that good stuff. Okay, I really appreciate all that love, and continue to send that because, you know, up above really does give you those blessings. Okay, so the more you show to me, the more blessings you receive. Okay, so with that being said, I'm gonna leave you here. Enjoy the rest of your night in your week ahead, and I will see you. Take care. Ashe. Bye.